Hey there, Chris. Thank you very much, my brother. Let me just pin that message there. There we go. Change this over to live chat. I got to change this one over too. Where am I? There I am. Live chat. Okay. All ready to go here. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, disappointed about my Flyers, but like I said, as long as they beat the Penguins, I'm good. And at least they had a chance on that last game. But that's the way the pickle crumbles. What did Stan break? See, right away he's blaming Stan over here. You see that? I know. I can't say stuff like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, it's Mother's Day, and I had people said that they were going to be late. So I said, you know what? Let's just go an hour later and see how that works out. That's all. That's all there was. All right, just getting some of these links ready. Wes, what's up, Wes? What's up, Sandy? Sandy, I replied to a whole bunch of your comments, which has been awesome. Thank you so much for that. It really helps the channel when there's comments down there. It helps get those videos out, the more of those comments. So I appreciate that. You're blaming Stan anyway. See that, Stan? If it wasn't for Mother's Day, you wouldn't have done what you did. Right? Shame on you. He said he's got some gifts for you in the break room later. Okay. John's here too. What's up, John? Happy Mother's Day, Sandy. I don't know if you're a mom, but a big happy Mother's Day to all moms out there who might be happening to be watching. Well, we got a bunch of spotlights here today. That Spirit Box, Rules of Nine. Was that originally on another day's sheet? Is that a song that got rolled over? Because I could have swore I seen that. Was it Friday night maybe? Or I could have swore I seen that. Not that I've seen the video, but I could have swore I seen it on a sheet before, unless I'm looking into the future. It's a carryover from Friday. All right, good. See, I'm not going insane. Well, maybe a little bit. You went to bed early. Yeah, you did. That's right. Really early. All right, cool. I get it. Kind of what I figured. I was just hoping that's what the situation was. Hope everyone's having a good day today. It's been up and down today. It's been a roller coaster today. Started out everything wet, cloudy, rainy. Then the sun came out. It was a beautiful sunny day. Then all of a sudden the clouds rolled in. Wind kicked up. Rained again. Then all of a sudden, gone. Sunny again. Beautiful. Excelente. Thought about doing the new Steel Panther Mother's Day song, but was worried about the community standards. Oh my God. Well, Steel Panther, some of their videos have been pretty, John. In fact, some of their even live shows, right? Even some of their live shows, like when they're playing over at the Whiskey A Go Go. Yeah, Friday. Right, exactly. Josh is Mark Martel. I did reach out to him on Patreon. I don't know if he got back to me on that. I don't think so. I didn't see anything, at least as of yet. Just one more check here. Yeah, nothing is coming through about that, so. Okay. All right. At least I take care of that. So we'll see if Josh pops in. Cool. Hey, Noah's here. What's up? What's up? Wayne's World is here. What's up, Wayne? How you doing? How you doing, Noah? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I'm going to let's see here. Let me get this ready over here first. Okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what that was, Wes. But yes, Wayne's World. If you guys aren't subbed yet, there's that link right there. Thank you, Wes. Yes, indeed, Wes. What is so exciting, Noah? What is so exciting that she told you? Tell us all. Share it with the world. The entire world. What's exciting? You guys know that Noah got engaged? She asked him. And he was like, well, okay. What did she tell you? Your professional volleyball player fiance. Oh my goodness! You know, I swear I was going to say that, but I wanted to hold back. Congratulations, Noah! Wow. Good for you, buddy. Congrats, Daddy. Can we call you Daddy Noah now? That is nice. That's real nice. That's awesome. Good to hear. Well, you could tell your fiance that Uncle Bill here wishes her a pre-happy Mother's Day. Next year, we will be saying Happy Mother's Day to her. Wonderful news, Noah. Thanks for sharing that with us. Oh, no. That sounds like it would drive me nuts, too. There's been a lot of weird technical issues with phones, with computers lately, with everything, it seems. Oh, thank you so much, Sandy. All right. Beautiful. You were scared but happy. Yeah, I know that feeling. I hear you. You see what I did there? Wes, you kill me. You get it? Let me explain. Let me explain Wayne's joke here. See, because Wayne said to ask Noah, will you be having two babies? And you guys get it? You guys all get it, right? His name is Noah, Noah's Ark, 2x2. All right. We get you, Wes. Good job. Good job, buddy. Oh, shit. If we hear any screaming, do not worry. Do not dial 911. Wayne is just simply having a hissy fit. A conniption. I don't blame you, man. It's a good thing there's no hammers lying around this studio, because sometimes I'm just like... No way. Noah, you are full of it. Are you serious, dude? Are you actually serious? Because you didn't say we're having babies. You said we're having a baby. Oh, my goodness. So double congratulations. Man, it just keeps getting better and better. I'm waiting for Noah to hit me with something else now. How do you top that? First with the engagement. A couple days later, he's having a baby. They're having a baby. A few minutes later, they're having twins. I'm just waiting for the next one. Just waiting here for the next one. Well, listen, let's get the party started here. Up next, we've got the legendary band Danzig. That's right. The one, the only Danzig, and the classic, their biggest hit, Mother. And Mother, well, because it's Mother's Day today, so I wanted to represent here with a song called Mother. Danzig was formed in 1987 in Lodi, New Jersey, which is not that far from me, really. And I had no idea that it was actually that close. Formed by Glenn Danzig, that's right, on vocals, keyboards, John Christ on guitar, Eerie Vaughn on bass, Chuck Biscuit on drums. They have 12 studio albums out as of 2023. Okay. Now, let me tell you a little bit about this here song. Okay, I'll do a little thing as though we got a note going on. Thematically, the song is a rhetorical challenge to parents, primarily inspired by Tipper Gore, who, along with the PMRC, the Parents Music Resource Center, introduced the Parental Advisory label, which has done wonders for albums. Because how many kids wanted to buy those albums? Because they had those stickers on there. It was like, oh, good. I know I'm getting into some good stuff. So Glenn Danzig explained further. Al Gore wanted to tell people what they could listen to and what they couldn't. It was basically coming down to the idea that he wouldn't let anybody record any music that he didn't think you should be doing. There was going to be an organization that would tell you what you could and couldn't record. And certainly, if you couldn't record it, you couldn't put it out. It was really fascist. So that is basically what the theme of this song is about and why. And I know that they had to do something with the music video toward the end. They had to block something out or something. I remember something like that because of them at the end of the video. Well, I'll talk about it after we check out this video. You know what I mean? Let me just get the video ready for you guys here. Okay, of course, we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below too, so you can go over there and support the artist. Name of the channel is Rock Music. Now, as you guys may or may not know, that Glenn was once a member of The Misfits, another legendary band out there from the good old late 70s, 80s. So this is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. Ready, guys? I think we're going to be rocking and rolling soon. Time to buckle up, man. Pedal to the metal.
Mother, tell your children not to walk to hear my words, what they mean, what they say, mother.
Love the guitars, always have. And now, you know, my last experience with Danzig was this song being on one of the versions of Guitar Hero. It's like I have memories just listening to the song. There's certain songs that were on those Guitar Hero things that it's just like I can almost hear like my mistakes on the freaking keyboards. You know, it's easier to play a real guitar than it is to play one of those keyboard controllers with the buttons. But that's what the song sometimes reminds me of. I love Glenn's voice. I love that voice. Such a great voice. They have such a great sound in this album. I believe this came out in 1988. See, they had to blur it out. They had to censor it. Yeah, the ending there, they had to block it out because of the censors. I think from the MTV days, because originally they were going to show that they were sacrificing a chicken, and now they were like, no, I can't do that. No, block it out. They were like, but no chickens were harmed. But you know, still, I think Glenn's a vegetarian. I see John says you saw Danzig with Metallica and Suicidal Tendencies a long time ago. I bet, dude. That must have been a great show. Sandy says, moment. I now know where Dan Vass got his video lighting inspirations. Yeah, right. Very possible. Very possible. Let's see. Tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide them from the waiting world, oh mother? Father, going to take your daughter out tonight. going to show her my world. Oh, Father, not about to see your light, but if you want to find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. Till you're bleeding, not about to see your light. And if you want to find hell with me, I can show you what it's about. Mother, tell your children not to hold my hand. Tell your children not to understand. Oh, mother. Hey, happy Mother's Day, by the way, for all you guys out there. For all you mamas out there, big old happy Mother's Day. Even if you're a mother of fur babies, you're still a mother. You'll always be a mother to me. So, yes, indeed. That's why I chose Danzig's mother here. Link down below for you guys. So you can go over there and support and check this this classic tune out right here. That's great. The first comment says, Happy Mother's Day 2026. There's a lot of people saying Happy Mother's Day. That's great. Awesome. Thank you, Wes, for that. Uh-oh, got to take the dog outside real quick. And hey, Brandy. Brandy. How you doing? What is this, Noah? You found out who is sick? Your girlfriend? Your fiance? Oh, because she was, I get you. That's how you found out that she was pregnant. Yeah, Noah's going to be a daddy, not a one-time, like a daddy to twins. Expanding the world for a disabled cat today. What's that all about? Oh, I see. So then you went and bought her a pregnancy test and it came back positive. And then you went to the then she went to the doctors and found out that there was going to be twins. Is that what happened? They did a sonogram? Yeah, we still haven't seen Josh pop in yet, right? Nobody's seen Josh. I haven't scrolled up further. Oh, I see. Rearranging the cat trees and yeah. Ha ha! Ego! Welcome to the show, my brother. So you must have caught some of that. Hey, good morning to you, Ingo. My goodness. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I hope things are getting a little bit better for you. And in fact, I have a question for you, Ingo, because people were asking me on Friday's stream. People were saying, I wonder if Ingo's ever heard of this band, because we had somebody on our stream on Friday from Germany, and they asked if we knew a band called BAP. Does that sound familiar to you, buddy? B-A-P, BAP? Oh, Chriso's got the coffee for you, buddy. I didn't look it up. I just took the note. I said, all right, when he comes around, we'll find out. We'll find out all such things. All right. So Brandy now says, I go has the ab. I go has the ab. All right. So Ingo has the album. I was getting there. See, I was piecing things together. Wayne's heard of BAP. Not familiar with them, I'm afraid. Oh, it was you, Sandy. Oh, all right. That's right. Sandy is here in the States now, in Tennessee, I believe. But she grew up in Switzerland. And my heart goes out to you, Sandy. We know why, right? If you want to say, that's on you. Yeah, BAP. Wayne's heard of them. They're from Germany. Does that ring a bell? Who's talking about BAP? Sandy is. NP-Sandy. German band from Cologne. That's right. Ring a bell? Do you have... everyone is joking that you have their albums. Formed in 1976. German rock band. 13 albums, reaching #1 in the German record charts. BAP is the most successful rock act is one of the most successful rock acts in their home country. Oh, no shit. Of course Ingo does. He has all of them. Everyone's like, of course. Well, especially if it's the biggest band or one of the most successful bands in Germany. Why wouldn't he have those albums? And they had 13 albums out, so he's got them all. Very interesting, because it says the lyrics are written in, how do you say that, Kolsch? The dialect of Cologne, or more precisely, in a Kolsch-influenced derivation of, what is that, Eifelplatt? A regional variant of the Ripuarian language spoken in the nearly rural Eifel. Their influences are Bob Dylan, the Kinks, Bruce Springsteen, the Stones, Wolfgang Ambros. That's interesting. See, and in fact, even I see the little picture here. The guy's got I see two guitar players and a saxophonist. How do you like that? Yeah, never heard of him before. So thank you, Sandy, for bringing him up. Easy enough understood if you're Swiss German speaking. Ah, that's interesting. Excellent. We actually have an artist from Switzerland that's actually part of our Discord, and I've even put out a couple of her videos. So she's an independent artist. She's fantastic. Her name is Laura Lou Bassi. And she's right on our Discord there. You can check out her links to her stuff. I put out 2 standalone videos on my channel. You can find them pretty easily. You talked about having kids. Now you're excited for this. Absolutely. And the best part's you're having a summer wedding. That's awesome. Noah, my goodness, that's so awesome. Wes with the Laura Lou Bassi link. That's awesome. Yeah, Melissa Bonney is Swiss. That's absolutely true. So is the band Gothard. Gothard, right? Which is an awesome freaking band from Switzerland. And I know that Sandy knows that because she commented under the video that I put out. Right, Sandy? Are you familiar with Melissa Bonney? We have 4 languages: French, Italian, Romantish, and German. Romantish is an old Latin dialect. Oh, no, see? I'm freaking learning all the time, and I love it. Oh, Burning Witches are from Switzerland, too. Oh, all right, cool. I probably have a whole bunch of Swiss artists in my collection here, but I can't think of them all off the top of my head. No, you're not, but you check it out. I have a bunch of Melissa Bonney videos on the channel as well. You were listening to Burning Witches today. They're freaking awesome. Old school heavy metal. Speaking of heavy metal, what we got here? Oh, shit. Hold on. I think I forgot to do something. I did. My goodness. That's going to be a lot of editing on that sucker. Okay. We've got a request from our brother John, and that's right. And this is a spotlight too. They're called Dust in Mind, and the name of this song is Hollow Figure. And I actually have a note here from John. Dust in Mind is a French modern metal band known for blending industrial, symphonic, and groove metal elements. Formed in Strasbourg in 2013, the group recently underwent a major lineup change and entered a, in quotes, fierce new era in 2025-2026. The current lineup, following the departure of longtime lead vocalist Jennifer Gervais in 2023, the band is now led by Damien Dosh on vocals and guitar, and Xavier Guillot on bass, and Thomas Marasai on drums. Cool. All right, so at least we know who the members of the band are, when they were formed, and we will have this link for you guys down below in the description box. Also right there in the chat too, to make it easy for you guys. Let's see, sub up to both this is Dark Tunes Music Group, Dust in Mind. And let's do the love here. Ooh, 200. I'm the 200th. It came out just 4 days ago. Hollow Figure is a song about identity, erosion, and the moment you no longer recognize yourself. That's interesting. Built on contrast, the track moves between tension and fragility, blending shadow and light into a consistent inner conflict. The song was meant to be felt as much as it is seen. The video reflects that evolution, a dark enclosed space shaped by backlight, shifting textures, and visual rupture. From stripped-down atmospheres to stark contrasts, including a Sin City-inspired sequence where only red remains. Every frame reinforces the sense of disconnection. As the breakdown hits, a rain of particles falls through the scene, amplifying the collapse from within. Wow. Credits, yeah. Members, yeah. Sponsors, cool. Oh, here we go. All right, so we do have lyrics. Fantastic. And I believe we're ready to go here, John. So kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal right to the middle.
Fuck.
Ooh. A lot of his vocals remind me of Jonathan Davis from Korn. Really cool. I'm loving this. I'm loving the sound of that bass guitar. It is just hammering through this opening part of the video here. Wow. Wow. John says they are the first metal band to film music video at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Not this song, though. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. Wow. Bye, Brandy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, thank you, Ingo. Don't know from who, though, huh? give you some background when we're ready. I will. When we get to that, absolutely, Sandy. Absolutely. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool, John. I'm digging this. The whole sound of this, and his harsh is so good. It's like it fits so perfectly into those moments. We'll do lyrics afterwards, so we'll check it out. That's good. I like that. Gorgeous bass. The particles coming down. Oh, that was great. That was really great. So much going on in that song and even in the video itself. Well, they did give us the heads up about the whole thing. Right? So let's see here. We all know how the song starts, right? Fuck. The torment breaks my bones. Every whisper cuts me thin. I sink beneath the pressure. The blood runs deep within. The echo claws my lungs until the air is torn away. The dark becomes my shelter. The hope has gone away. Hollow figure, the cracks still remain. No hope, no name. The void in me is growing. All that survives is endless pain. The fever drains my veins. Every promise turns to stone. I crawl beneath the silence. No trace of innocence. The weight of broken vows still drags me deeper underground. The night becomes my prison. No voice can lead to light. Hollow figure, the cracks still remain. No hope, no name. The void in me is growing. All that survives is endless pain. Ashes fall on my skin, whispers drown me within. Who will answer in vain? Tears are carved in the stone. We are lost and alone. Nothing ends but the pain. Of course, fuck. Nothing ends but the pain. Nothing ends but the pain. Hollow figure, the cracks still remain. So it goes back to the chorus, and then the coda is ashes fall on my skin, whispers drown me within. Who will answer in vain? Tears are carved in the stone. We are lost and alone. Nothing ends but the pain. Intense. Great song. Dust in Mine from France. John, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, really liked it. Great metal scene going on in France. Great freaking bands. From all aspects of the metal spectrum and hard rock spectrum. Fantastic. Link for this down below for you guys. So you can go over there and check it out yourself. I think it was fire. I love that bass. I saw you guys mentioning it. Nice bass, just want to say. Yeah, that multi-scale bass without the headstock. It was gorgeous. Yep. Good video and song. Wes has got the link down there for you guys in the chat. We'll put that link down below too. Love to hear what everyone thinks about this song. I love it. Dust in Mind. John, thank you. And still no Josh, huh? Okay. Okay, got to line that one up there. Just backing it up here to see what did I miss? I've been cleaning all day and going to take muscle relaxers. Have a good night. Good night, all. Yep. Dragula, huh, Wes? Strong, heavy bass line picking up the backbone. Yeah, I agree. That bass line, I'm loving that bass line. And of course, I believe they're all drop D tuned, if not even lower. So it had a lot of a low end on that. I love the way the vocals too. The way this what makes it kind of Jonathan Davis. Kind of like that first word has got that fry to it. And then when he goes into those higher notes, it just kind of jumps up into that toward the end of those things. The way Jonathan would instead of saying me, he would say may. That sort of vocal inflections there, really cool. You felt drop D for sure, right? At least. Josh is at work. Oh, Sandy's son. Yeah, we're looking for another Josh who requested a song on Friday, but by the time we got to it, we hadn't heard from Josh. He hadn't been in chat, probably fell asleep or something. So we roll it over. If you put in a song and you end up having to leave or you fall asleep or some kind of computer issues or whatever, and you're not around, we will keep pushing it back until we have to roll it over to the next stream. So we're just waiting for him to come back in. Yeah, Sandy knows because Sandy was with us. You've gotten a lot of advice from friends who are dads. That's good. Take that advice. Take all that advice. Yeah. Can I give you a little bit of advice, Noah? Just a little bit of advice. Don't know if anybody's told you this already, but This is what us, because I have 2 young boys. Well, they're not young anymore. They're like they're pushing 40 for crying out loud. But I've told them the same thing. And one of them has been married a very, very long time. But keep this in mind, Noah. A happy wife is a happy life. Just keep that in mind, bro. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Or am I right, fellas? Just keep saying that to yourself. A happy wife is a happy life. Yeah. And always keep the lines of communication open. Always talk. Well, that's true too, Wes. That's very true too. That's hilarious. Boys are easy till they start learning to drive. No less drama, but good insurance. And unlike myself and my wife, who were driving as soon as we were legally able to, in fact, both of us have stories of stealing our parents' cars when we weren't supposed to because we only had permits. Our boys were Johnny-come-latelys. You know, they didn't get their licenses till like 18 or something like that, 18 or 19. I mean, it was pretty late. Pretty late. But get good insurance, especially my youngest one. My youngest one had like 8 car accidents in his very short time of driving. I know some of them weren't his fault, but you know how it goes. And nowadays, the way people are driving, at least around here, you have to be extra diligent, extra aware, almost to the point of paranoid, because people are just idiots. Your mom's mom got her driver's license after your grandpa died. She was 71. See, folks, never too late. My mom, 83, never drove in her life. Tried, very scared. I think my father was just a sucky teacher because he tried teaching me and he sucked. So I think I had a lot to do with that. Nancy's mom never drove her whole life. And to be quite honest with you, even our daughter-in-law, who's also in her 30s, doesn't drive. I think they're still, we're still trying to motivate her and let her get over those fears and stuff. So, but she doesn't drive either. Don't get started on idiot drivers. I bet, John. I bet John and Chris have great stories, if you want to call it great. But like here in my own town, right here on the street, and I live at an intersection, there are people who are driving at night in black vehicles without their lights on. There's people who I've seen, because we live at an intersection. There's a red light, or not a red light. There's a traffic light right there. We've seen people zoom past that red light like it was nothing. Kids on motorcycles doing a wheelie all the way down the street, in the center of the street, popping a wheelie all the way down. Kids on ATVs zooming through that red light like it's nothing. Crazy shit. Wes says in that generation they didn't need to. If you're in a city and you have loads of public transportation and parking and everything is a bitch, yeah, sure. I know people who grew up in Manhattan that or even in Queens and stuff that never had cars. They didn't need them. They took subways and buses and taxis everywhere. So walked. I had my kids party at my house when they were in high school. We all know they are drinking, so everyone was safe and we knew where they were. Well, Nancy and I did the same thing, Sandy. See, John says his parents did the same. They were all safe. My parents were completely oblivious. I mean, unless we were like drunk and throwing up and falling all over the place. Otherwise, they really didn't know what was going on. They were pretty oblivious. In Switzerland, as a teen, drinking is legal. They have a totally different mentality in Europe. But here in the States, we just can't. I don't know if lowering it would make it better. Like it takes away that taboo. Because part of that is like you're not supposed to. Therefore, I want to. So I don't know. But I think just the whole culture in Europe is so different that it's not as big. It's not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal. Oh, hiya, Carol. Hi, Caroline. Oh, that's awesome. See, Carolyn is the same. Carolyn is the same. Yeah, my wife and I have done that because we figure if they are right there in the basement, just jamming or playing games or whatever, and they're just hanging out in the basement, at least we know where they are. And we feel like they're safe because we're watching over them, right? What's wrong with that? What's wrong? I'd rather that than have them sneaking out into the woods at a bonfire or something. God knows what happens, especially the way the police are around here. I'd rather them be right there in the basement. I knew what to look for. I knew when to call it. I would drive the kids home if they had to, or they would just crash at the house. I mean, it was all good. You know that mentality, right? If you can have it, if it's always there, it's like no big deal. But once you say you can't, that's when kids want to. What do you mean I can't? Now it's like something. And that's why I was saying before, but the parental advisory stickers they were putting on the record covers and stuff, or CD covers, that just made kids want to buy those albums even more. Because they couldn't, because they have an advisory. Now they have to, He said they were going to go driving and smoking. And you said, nope. Yep. Exactly. And like I said, my boys didn't start driving until way later. So it was only the girls they hung out with that had driver's license. They would drive the boys everywhere. The boys were getting rides with the girls everywhere. So different from when I grew up. I mean, I got dumped because I didn't have a car. And, the girl would go with the guy who had the car. It was such a big difference. Such a big difference. Sandy says the cops knew and said it's okay. At least they are not out driving and being stupid. See? That's awesome. Yep, his friend was going to drive. That's stupid. That's when you got to be like, nope, you're staying right here. Staying right here. That's just dumb all around. Freaking kids, huh? Yeah, I don't know. At my age, when we were teenagers, getting that driver's license was the be all end all. You had to have something. I saved up $200 to buy my first car, a little Plymouth Arrow. I think it was a 77, 78 Plymouth Arrow. Little tiny thing. Piece of shit. But who gives a shit? It was $200. It was mine. I didn't have to have payments on it. Minimum insurance, which was on my dad's anyway, but still. They were passed out by 8:30. Mom got that sticky icky. You're awesome, Carol. Sorry, Carolyn. You're awesome. You're awesome. The sticky icky. That's so funny you say that because I used to be a limo driver. You know, I used to be a chauffeur, and I would do proms. So sometimes the kids would want to get all smoked out in the back. No problem. I put up the divider, and they sit back there and they're just getting blazed. They don't even have any place to go. They just wanted me to drive around. And like half hour into it, maybe an hour into it, they're all freaking passed out back there. I'm just driving around, killing the time, till I have to bring them back to their house. Holy shit, you had a 1950 Chevy Deluxe. That was your first car? Man, I bet you wish you had that sucker still. That's cool. That's really cool. Well, Wes has brought us a spotlight over here. They're called the Clark family, and it looks like they're doing Peter Gabriel's iconic song Sledgehammer. And there's a little note here, a little teensy weensy note. It says, my only comment is it's a shame they don't have more fun. It's a shame they don't have more fun. It sounds almost like a wink wink moment here. We're going to put this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below too, so you guys can go over there and support this here band. And the Clark Family Creative is the name of their YouTube channel here. It came out just 1 month ago. Hey guys, in our live stream show last month, we asked if y'all would be interested in seeing some inside the videos. Videos of each of us going into more depth about particular videos we've made. The feedback was overwhelmingly positive. Everyone in our family nominated Colt to make the first one. Haha! We all have so many memories wrapped up in these videos, whether they're about the songs themselves or the lives that we live surrounding them. We hope you like them. This is Colt with his commentary on our Sledgehammer song cover. And there's the link for you guys. Thank you, Wes. Oh, because of the 2020 issue. Ah, I see. Oh, wow. Carolyn says it was our boy Iggy that recommended the stream. Actually, Wes said that Iggy was plugging me on his live stream. So I love Iggy. I love John Lindy. Yes, indeed. Hi there, Sam. Welcome to the show, too. Our brother Sam in the house. Oh, excellent, Wes. Excellent. Yep. If you want to sub up to Iggy's channel, he does awesome stuff on his channel there. Thank you, Wes. All right. So this came out March 16. Well, this was published March 16, 2026. And this is inside the video. So which means I'm guessing they already had made the video. And now this is sort of a behind the scenes of it. Is that right, Wes? Let's see. I think we're ready to go here, though. So let's buckle up, pedal to the middle.
Hey everybody, it's Colt from the Clark family. We wanted to try to do a couple new videos for you, and one of the ideas we had was to talk about some of our favorite videos that we've done in the past and give you like an inside story. One of my favorite songs that we've done is Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. It's always been a favorite song of mine anyway.
Yeah, it's an awesome song.
And but it's one of the songs that I remember for the first time them leading the song. Up until that point, I was always, playing harder and singing harder, and they were kind of just playing along with me. But this was the song that Cash found the right tone setting, the pedal setting that gave that bass that sound. Cash figured out that bass part on his own. Beckett sat behind the drums and worked so hard to figure out this song. And then Bellamy, I showed her the basic parts of the keyboard, and she nailed it. And I was worried like halfway through, okay, because it has different parts, like different sections of the song. And I was like, is she gonna remember section A, section B, section C? And she did. And it just blows my mind. So this was the first time that we went from a family just playing along together to the kids actually driving the song and me kind of taking a back seat. And because it's one of these songs where each part is totally different, but it all comes together. And that's just part of the beauty of music, I guess. So I hope you like that little inside story of that. And this is Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. Hope you like it.
Nice, cool.
Hey everybody, we're the Clark family and we're going to sing Sledgehammer.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
This is cool. Wow, look how little. No wonder why he was like, can they remember, you know? I love the fact that he's using that old Ludwig set, which I don't know, maybe a reissue, may not be really old, but it's not common, like especially that size bass drum. And even the bass guitar, you see the fella on the recliner there, that Hofner bass that Paul McCartney used to use. And this little peanut over here, that's a Buckeyes shirt. That if Ashley, in fact, Sam is here right now. Sam, that's a Buckeyes shirt, right? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? I'm not sure. But we'll have to see. I'll have to ask Ashley when we see her. All right, they already sound great. Let's go back to the beginning of this here. I think it's about right there. Yeah, look at those smiles.
Hey everybody, we're the Clark family and we're going to sing Sledgehammer.
1, 2.
Bucky's. Yes, Wes. I love her grooving. Yo, the bass player over here, this young man, is nailed it. They've all nailed it, but I mean, I'm digging his groove going on. He's even feeling it. Totally feeling it. Say Bucky's. Yeah, I said Buckeyes, but I meant Bucky's. Yes. Kiddos are precious. And my brother Iggy is right. Iggy is right here. Oh, okay, cool. Be back, cool. He couldn't let a Bucky shirt go unnoticed. No, she loves Bucky's. She really loves Bucky's. Happy Mother's Day to your mama. Tell your mama I said Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, my bass hero right there. And I'm loving it. I'm loving that these kids have figured this out. this song out on their own and are just feeling this, grooving this. This is great. Great find, Wes. She's adorable. I love it. I love it. I hope these kids realize at some point in their lives how freaking cool their daddy is. Huh? The little dude on the bass nails it. Right, Wes? Holy cow. How dare these parents expose these kids to music like this and at such a young age? Won't somebody think of the children? Of course, he's just kidding. Iggy's just kidding. It's good that they're being exposed to this music at their age. Absolutely. Jokes aside, the kids got talent, and I'm digging. They really do. You sub to them? Fun watch. Great. See, that's why we put that link there for you guys in the chat and down below. So you guys go over there and support this awesome family right here. I love that families are doing this, you know? Hello, we're the Clark family. Colt, the dad. Colt, you're awesome, by the way. Great voice. Love your guitar, your axe. And I love that you're teaching these kids right. You know, bringing them up on this great music. So that's awesome. Colt is a professional musician. And Aubrey, me, the mom behind the camera, shout out to Mom, it's Mother's Day, is a photographer. So he's a professional musician. She's a photographer. Together, we homeschool our 3 children to keep busy during the shutdown. We started learning and recording a new song every other day. to share with our friends and family. We love playing music and spending time together as a family. Hopefully these songs brighten your day. This whole thing brightens my day, to be quite honest with you. Cash's bass playing is outstanding, right? Big ups to Cash. Love the background stories. Kids are amazing. Folks are incredible. Watched the Partridge Family growing up. Now I watch you guys. See that? I like the bass being featured, and he's pounding it out. And her faces are memorable. Absolutely. You've got to be a proud dad. I have no doubt. Yeah, a lot of compliments to Cash's playing, and you know, I just love the fact that these families are getting together and playing music, and you know, we've been covering some of them around the world here, and I freaking love it. You know, a family that plays together stays together. You know, and what's better than doing that? That's way better than just sitting down and playing a video game. Sure, that's fun, but doing something like this, it's better for the mind. It bonds the family together, because I've been in bands. I've jammed with the same musicians for, you know, a decade or more, and you become entwined with them, with their thought process. You gel with them. There's a bond there that is hard to break, really. So it's a beautiful thing. I hope more families start doing this. It's a wonderful thing. The Clark family, right, Sam? Love of music creates a great bond. Bingo. Bingo. Thank you so much, Wes. The link down below for you guys. Check out the Clark family. Beautiful family. Thank you, buddy. Kids should be exposed to music education early on. I was and did pretty decent as a vocalist from 8th grade through 12th. I did my best to pursue it after high school, but kept getting derailed. It happens a lot. It's totally different than having your kid go to lessons for clarinet, violin, whatever, and then they just, you know, they become part of that band family in school. That maybe they're in the marching band, they're in the orchestra, or what, you know, they're participating in those things. That's cool. You make friends for life, and being part of that, creating music like that, is a beautiful thing. Not knocking it, but for families that get together to do this, extra special. It's just, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. You always wanted to take lessons, but your dad said no. That sucks. But it's never too late. Our sister Gwen is saving up to buy herself a bass, and she's retired. She wants to learn how to play bass guitar. Why not? Why not? It's a lot easier than you think, to be quite honest with you. It's not like, you know, you say you want to be an astrophysicist, you know, you want to do theoretical quantum physics or something like that. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than if you wanted to be a surgeon. And you could do it at your own time, especially because of YouTube now. There's so many channels out there that teach you very basic stuff, get you up and running. And before you know it, you'll be playing songs and stuff. There's a lot of great channels on YouTube. So it's never too late. That's right. That's right, Wes. Okay. Oh, cool. Just get this next one up here. This looks really interesting. Okay. Oh, cool. Wow, we got a great lineup today. Holy cow. On deck, we've got a spotlight of an artist named Danny Brevnick, followed by another spotlight, Chris Sex. Stick around, folks. And then another spotlight, BAP, which we just spoke about. We got Harry Mack in the works. Harry's hanging out back here. We got Mr. T's mother. Well, I pity the fool. Yeah, I said Mr. T's mother. Don't be making fun. Another spotlight, D12. Holy cow. Oh, we got more Clark family coming up, more BAP coming up. Wait a minute. No, that's a mistake. I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Same song. Maybe it's a different version. Interesting. From BAP. And like I said, we got more the Clark family. We have the great Ann Wilson coming. Oh, good. Sandy's back. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect timing. What was that? Okay, thank you. You love music, but you don't think you could really make music. I say to you, Sam, bullshit. I can't make it any more plain than that. You started the trend. You certainly did. Wayne says, our drum teacher at school asked me to play something, so I did. His answer was, there is no point teaching me as I know it all. Love it. Love it. Iggy says, I was in honors chorus in the 11th and 12th grade. Wow. Even got a varsity letter for that. Damn, dude. Iggy, I bet you could rock a karaoke night. I bet you're right. I can't, so I appreciate those who do. I bet you could. I think everyone's got a calling of some sorts. It's got to really fit your personality. And it's got to be something that you're called to, rather than somebody's telling you, you should do this. That doesn't always work out. It's got to be something like, for me, it was like, man, I just want to play guitar. I love guitar. And I looked through those guitar magazines back in the day, and I was like, oh, I like this shape. And then it was like, oh, I found the guitar, and I still own it. It's hanging up right there behind me. And I fell in love with it. I mean, I was just nonstop on that guitar. I just loved that guitar, and I wanted to just play. Probably drove my parents crazy. But I tried playing trumpet years before that. I sucked. I couldn't figure it out at all. I really sucked. I just gave it up. I wish I didn't. I wish I was more like mentality of a grown-up and stuck it out. I don't know. For me, it was hard. Oh, wow. I'm a drawer. I am part of a mural on Haight Street in San Francisco. Wow, Carolyn. Wow. See, even Wayne's saying, yes, you can if you put your mind to it. That's it. That's it. Nobody is handed a bicycle and just gets on it and goes. Nobody, right? Everybody needs to have training wheels on it. Everybody is going to fall. Everyone is going to get hurt. It's just natural. So don't worry about it. Take it little steps at a time. Expect to suck. And all it is practice. The more you do it, the better you get. So I have no doubt all of you right here with us in chat, all of you guys out there, every single one of you can make music somehow. It's just a matter of what you're focused on. Now, Carolyn, you're an artist because you taught yourself to draw at 50. So you know what I mean? So you could definitely do something, even if it's picking up a tin whistle, little tin whistle, something like that. You know what I mean? And it's good for the soul to be able to make music. I can sing, but I can't sing, but I can play the drums, Sandy says. Hey, that's freaking awesome. That is great. Everybody hurts sometimes, Ashley. That's right, the kazoo, folks. The almighty kazoo. You can always pick up a kazoo for a couple bucks here, you know. Classic opera, what? I see Iggy says, and see, that's the problem. When it comes to singing, because it's you are the instrument. You are the instrument instead of some external thing created from metal and wood. You are the instrument. So if something happens, that could be the end of that. Julie Andrews can't sing anymore. I've heard of other, rock stars that are having a hard time. A lot of times it's not because of their voice, but because they're hearing. They can't hear anymore. Roger Daltrey's almost blind and practically deaf. I mean, Sandy, you had to learn classic opera in school. Wow, that's really cool, I think. Bought a uke, tried, then gifted it to a friend. I would say do what you enjoy, not the other way around. Yeah, that's right. Do what you enjoy. Yeah. And as long as you're enjoying doing the thing that you enjoy to do, you know? It was not pretty, but sure learned a lot about music. Even that alone is a benefit, right? I mean, seriously. Up to where are we here? Okay, good. I'm glad you're back here, Sandy. Excellent. Excellent. Because this next song is from our friend Sandy. This is a spotlight. Artist name is Danny Brevnik. He is doing The Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. And I can't wait for this. It's a great song. There's been quite a few people who have covered it, as we all know, right? But I don't know who Danny Brevnik is. Of course, we'll have this link for you guys right over there in the chat. Put the link down below, too, so you can go and support Danny. This is his channel on YouTube. And Sandy is telling me right here, Danny Big Brevnik is a professional opera singer, bass vocalist, and producer known for his deep, resonant bass vocals and subharmonic singing. So this is going to be awesome. This is like Jeff Castellucci idea, right? Right. And thank you for putting the link there, Wes. I appreciate that. So thank you, Sandy. Yeah, any information you want to give me while we go through this is appreciated. I'll be saying all of that stuff here too. Let's do the thing here with Danny. And let's see, when did this come out? Oh, wow, only 6 months ago. It's finally here. Big Brev's full cover of Simon and Garfunkel's The Sound of Silence. Take your singing to the next level in mine and my wife's private voice studio. Studio Brev. Sign up to receive our free web class. See, folks, you guys wanted to sing and stuff. Oh, look, they got free classes here. And if you like what you see, register for a free strategy session. Join Bass Singer Academy with me and Peter Barber. That's awesome. Like this dude already. Big Brev. International opera singer and vocal coach with 2 degrees in voice. He spends much of his time co-running his and his wife's online vocal studio, Studio Brev, as well as singing in a multitude of genres and creating content. Brev especially loves a good workout and his golden retriever, Wyatt. I love this dude. You know? This is my homie right here. Right? Especially because, like it says right there. And his Goldie. He's got a Goldie. All right, let's check this out, Sandy. Kids, it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. And he's got a fantastic beard, too.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because the vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking.
Wow.
People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed.
Wow. Woo, I got shivers.
And whispered in the sound of silence.
That dude is awesome. Holy cow, Sandy. Those subharmonics, I felt them. Vocal layering there, yes, indeed. That was incredible. This dude is incredible. What a performance, too. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Indeed. Big Brev over here, the sound of silence. Danny Brevick is the man. I love it. Thank you so much, Sandy, for bringing him to the channel here. I'm down for more. I am so down for more. This guy's amazing. Yeah. Intense. Such an intensity going on there, and his vibrato, the way he was projecting those tones. Oh my goodness. Gives you chills every time. I'm no doubt. I felt a flash go right up my spine, and like all the hairs tingled. Ooh, that was great. Wow. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. You have subbed, I have no doubt, because Wes is a singer too. He's got some good pipes, huh? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That was fantastic. Sandy, thank you so much. I really, really, really loved that. Really, seriously. No doubt about it. Thank you. And I love that he's a singing teacher, you know, a vocal coach. That's great. Him and his wife. That's awesome. Good show, old man. Good show. Oh, I like this right off the bat, just as soon as I pulled up the link here. All right. You subbed also, Wayne? Cool. A singing teacher and a fellow ginger. What can't be right? Yep. I like that dude. And he has a golden retriever. You know he's got to be a good guy. Dug it. So dug it. Indeed. Woo. Oh, my goodness. He does a Viking song with Peter Barber and others. Amazing. That's cool. I have done a lot of bass singers on this channel. I'm sure I'm only scratching the surface, you know, but I'm more than happy to bring in new ones. Absolutely. And Ingo's back again. Perfect. I think you're going to like this one. I have a feeling. Well, we've got one here from Wayne. This is a Spotlight 2. The name of the artist is Chris with 2 S's, Sex with 2 X's. Chris Sex. The name of the song is Weird. And there's a little note here for me. This is Chris from Brazil. Used to be with a band called Nympho, whom I helped promote. Let's see if you can recognize a certain person from the UK. Intriguing indeed, my friend. Okay, so we're going to put this link in the chat for you guys. We'll put the link down below too. Know what I mean? Look at this. This is what I first see when I pulled this up here. This video is dedicated to all of the weird people and creatures from all over the world. Creatures. You are beautiful. It does say creatures, right? I'm not going blind. Maybe. So this came out 8 years ago. First, let's sub up. I do the sub thing right here. Support the artist. Weird is the second video off the Chris Sex Acoustic Chaos solo album. First modestly out on June 20th, 2015, and now properly to be released on June 30th, 2017. Well, that's really all it says down there. What does anybody know what a cryature is? Well, it says Kurt Mall may show up the next time Night is around. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wes, for putting that link right there. Yeah, what the hell's a creature? Cryature? Any idea? It's supposed to be creature? What does that say? Hey, I'm available for proofreading. Anybody out there? You know, I'm around. You are beautiful, it says. All right, let's check this out. Wayne, thank you so much. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Huh? Nice. There's a show. Look at me, I'm a man whose social life is out of hand. In my looks, good gear, I'm made of straw when I hide. From Brazil. The songs that I sing that makes you hate me. Is it the tears that I cried, all the message you bring? Oh, shizzle. Ah, hey, here's our buddy right there. There's our pal right there. Chris is such a good guy. He seems like it. He seems like it. It's a ducking autocorrect thing, you think, Wes? Wayne, everybody. Whoops. We got you, pal. We got you, pal. That makes you hate me. I follow the armadillo. Come along, judge it right. Take the next stone, aim it at my pride. Why again? Why again? Why again? Why again? Chill into the bone of God that's off to leave. This is the clothes that I wear, all the words that I say that makes you hate me. Is it a lane on my head, all my wicked ways that always breaks me? Break me. I am so weird, I can't help it. It's the way I feel when you look at me. I am so weird, I can fight. Am I just searching for the world to see? I don't know. There's a show. Texas.
I am so weird. It's the way I feel when you look at me. I am so weird. I can find. Am I just something for the world to see? I don't know.
Cockatoos are very weird.
Does it show? Come or go? I really don't know. Well, I am so weird.
Weird. See, there we go. That was awesome, Wayne. Very cool, right? He put the worst clips in of me. Good for him. That was cool. I wish there was closed captions or lyrics down there. You're awesome, Chris. Hell yeah. I was hoping that maybe somebody might have posted it, but no. That was an awesome tune, though. Yeah, I take this as a weird song for all of us weirdos here. Oh, good. Yes, Wes. Support Wayne's World of Rock Music right there. Nice one. Nice one. Yep. So we'll put the link for Chris Sex's video, Weird, down below in the description box, right over there in the chat. So you can go over there and check out Chris Sex with our brother Wayne right there in that video. It's like, I know him. I know him. It's exciting. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, Wayne. That was cool. I like weird songs a lot. Let's see. Did I do that thing? Yeah, I did that thing. All right. And that. And that. Oh, cool. And nope. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to have to make a card on this next one here, too. In fact, the last one as well. Okay. What's that? When does that song you made came out with all the other fans? It was like a chorus of 500 or something like that. Oh, yeah. Still in post-production with Voctiv. And you know what, Sam? When you've got like 500 people involved in this project, having them edit out all of those and make that montage, that's got to be some process. Don't know how long it takes, but even on the little stuff that I do, just making an intro to a BYOB or something, it takes quite a while. So I couldn't even imagine when you have 500 or more submissions and then taking those out and where they're going to fit in and how you're going to put them all in there. It must be daunting. Make sure you turn on the CC. Okay, thanks, Ingo. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Takes ages, right? See that? Wes says the last email he got, they had almost 1,000 submissions. They probably had more than that when it's all said and done. So trying to narrow that down, trying to piece them all in there. And it's like all of that for like 3 minutes. Well, that's what it takes. It takes what it takes. You have your name on a CD as well. As signed. Oh, very nice, Wayne. That's cool. It seems like a really cool dude. Chris Sex. Absolutely. We've got a spotlight here, a band called BAP. That's what they're called. They are from Germany, and this is because of a conversation that got started by our friend Sandy, asking if we knew about this German band. We asked our German friend here, Ingo, and boom, Ingo requested this song, so that way we at least get started. This is, I think it's called Kristallnacht, all right? And it came out in 1982. It's got English subtitles, which Ingo has just told me that turn the CC on, that there's subtitles there. You can't wait for this one? All right. Yeah, me either. Me either. I've been hearing about BAP now for a few days, and I had the little note here for Ingo. Have you heard of BAP? And we know that they were formed. What did it say? It's like one of the most popular, one of the biggest German bands out there. I think they were formed in 1976. I think they were formed in 1976. They have 13 studio albums out there. Ingo has them all. And Ingo's telling me right now that this is about the night of November 9th, 1938. Okay. If you can, well, maybe we'll figure it out as we get into this here. We'll put this link for you guys over there in the chat, and then we're going to put the link down in the description box, you know? And oh, that's right. It's in a Cologne dialect. That's why it's spelled Kristallnacht. Not but I think I said it relatively close, right? Ingo also says it's called the Night of Broken Glass. If you know about that, Wes does, because that's what Wes asked. Is this the Night of the Broken Glass? Way to go, Ingo. Yep, Kristallnacht. Cool. Night of the Broken Glass. I appreciate that, Ingo. I do. Let's get into this here. Sub up to the channel. Do the thing. Oh, it even says that in the description box here. Night of the Broken Glass, 9th through the 10th of November 1938, also known as the Reichspagromacht. German rock band BAP with one of their biggest hits, Kristallnacht. The recording seems to have been made in the Cologne studios of one of the major German TV stations, the WDR. Nearly all of BAP's lyrics are written in Kölsch, the local dialect of Cologne, Germany. And oh, they have lyrics down here anyway. It looks like they have lyrics down here. I can't tell. The lyrics have been translated into normal German, as people from other parts of Germany will not understand much of the dialect's text. As a second-generation Holocaust survivor, both my parents survived camps in hiding. Knowing German and Cologne dialect very well, my family comes from this area in Germany, and I studied and lived for 6 years in Cologne. I decided to translate this fascinating text into understandable English, as it describes very intensely what must happen before a pogrom or public hate crime can occur. Oh, I see. It's also a sign of the change in attitude towards the Holocaust, which later in the 80s became discussable in wide circles of the German population. Okay, it looks like they just have the lyrics down here. All right, cool. I think I got the whole thing. Let me just back this up. It looks like it's moved a second. There we go. Okay. Right. It's when they burned down all the Jewish synagogues. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yes, the cities were on fire. Wait a minute, I missed another point. I'm sometimes backwards in my reading these things. It's when all the books and art was burned in Germany. And Ingo says, nope. The cities were on fire. It's when they burned down all the Jewish synagogues. Yes. Oh, that's why you say that. I see. Oh, I see. Have to check out the history behind the song. Speaking of which, I created a channel on our Discord called History Buffs. It's all the way on the bottom of where the lounge is. It's in that section there. And Wes has been, popping some stuff in there too. So you guys have some history you want to share. It could be about music. It could be about where you're from or whatever is fascinating. Maybe a holiday that's coming up or a particular date in history. If you guys want to share that, I love history. Wes loves history. Knight, a lot of you guys do. So, I mean, I think it's a cool little place for us history buffs to hang out. And so check it out. Check it out. Okay, Ingo, we are ready to rock and roll here. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Turn on those closed captions.
Het Gefühl, dat ich mir das jetzt klärt, dass sich irgendjemand in mich verirrt. Der Geräusch nicht ins Laut, manchmal klärt es vertraut, selten so, dass man direkt durchschaut. Man wird wach, rief die Ohren und sieht, in einem Bild zwischen Bruegel und Bosch, kein Mensch, der im Sirene jetzt, weil Entwarnung nur halb so viel goss, es riecht noch Kristall nach. Stadt. Ganz klammheimlich verlässt wer die Stadt. Und Reaktionen inkognito hasten vorbei. Offiziell sind die Mädchen dabei. Wenn die Volksseele allzeit bereit Richtung Siedepunkt wütet und schreit. Heil Halali und grenzenlos geil. Nur Vergeltung brüllt zitternd für Neid in der Kristallnacht. Für die schwule Verbrecher sehen Ausländer aus, als den Bohren wer, der sie verführt. Und dann rettet kein Kavallerie, keine Zorro kümmert sich darum. Der bis höchstens sitzt in der Schnee und versallend Verlässlichkeit na und Kristallnacht.
I love how the song is building up. And remember, I said earlier when I was looking at their Wikipedia page that influenced by the likes of Bob Dylan, Bruce Springsteen. So you can hear like that storyteller vibe going on here. And I love the way the song has just been building up from just that very atmospheric guitar, slowly getting into a little bit of percussion going on, just a little bit. Everything is just slowly getting up to the point where, boom, it kicks in. Right? Very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Let me just catch up here. It is a beautiful Les Paul. I was thinking the same thing, Wes. They are pretty close with the Stones because of touring with them multiple times. No kidding. See? That's great. The singer and Mick Jagger are very close friends. That's really awesome. Ingo, by the way, I did a brand new Rolling Stones song that's coming on their upcoming album here. Freaking great. The video it just released. I pulled it off the live stream. It's coming out. It came out today. So if you get a chance to check it out, it's a good song. It's a really good song. Go Rolling Stones. They gather no moths, those guys. Really incredible. And also, Ingo, I got to also tell you that Taylor Swift video vigilante shit is coming out on Wednesday. It'll be for you midday, I guess, because it's coming out 5 a.m. my time, just so you got that heads up. I added the lyrical breakdown afterward, as well as other information on the song and stuff. So you might want to check that out. You've seen that already. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, they still rock, right? Cool. Let me just back this up here. Okay.
Bei der Auswähle pulverisiert und vergüllt jeden Klaustrophobie. Entdecke Starler! Währenddessen ummannt Platz wie Licht und maskiert Hütten vor sich. Sammelt stehen, stiebet Metz auf die schon verbett, Brot der Lynchmob wird jüngstjährig. Unsere Laden noch flüchtig vertäubt, die Galeeren schon längst unterdampft. Wie dem Hafen auf Sklavengewalt, ob der Schrott aus dem ungleiche Kampf, wo ist der Kristall?
What a great effect, the sparkler right in the camera. His voice reminds me of some songs of Springsteen and a little Mick Jagger. Yeah, I agree with that, Sam. Wes says, in the church with the Kafka-esque clock, missing hands, just marks on the dial. A blind man reads kids' tales to a deaf man. Yeah, caught that. Already pre-ordered the album, of course. Oh, the new Stones album? Good. Right? Great lyrics. Yeah. Forgot how powerful the song is. That's what BAP is known for. And it's not like, to me, it doesn't seem like that song he was singing about the historical events of 1938, but more like at the end there, he says every night is a crystal knock. Every night has to do, like, hate crimes are happening all the time. It seemed like he was using that moment in history to say it's still with us today, or at least back in 1982 anyway. Yeah, we still have the live version later on. Perfect. That was awesome, Mingo. Thank you for the introduction to BAP from Germany, 1982. Link over there in the chat for you guys. We'll have the link down below as well. Cool, bro. Thank you, Ingo. Yeah, I didn't think I needed to do the lyrics since the lyrics were right there on the bottom anyway. Thank you, Wes. That's exactly right. Yes, and growing up in the 70s in Europe, Lots going on. Oh, I bet. I bet. I think they're great. See, another German band, never heard of before, and I'm digging. By the way, Ingo, and all you guys out there, I got slammed in the comments already for the Rolling Stones because what I said during the video was, all right, they're not selling the albums like they used to in their heyday, at the top of their career, but they're still putting out great quality music. And somebody was like, that's not true. You don't know what you're talking about. And then he mentioned 2 albums that have gone to number 1 in like 20 countries. So I looked it up and everything. And yeah, he's right to an extent, except that all the countries where they got platinum or gold sales on the 2 albums that he mentioned, one of them was, oh my goodness. I can't think of it. There was 2 albums he mentioned that came out within the last 20 years. But they did not do well here in the United States. But a lot of Rolling Stones albums, I mean, they're huge here. But rock has not been on the charts for the last 7-8 years. There has not been any rock acts on the Billboard charts here in the United States. It's gone. It's all hip-hop. It's all hip-hop and R&B. The record is not even out. It's number 1 on the vinyl selling charts this week. That's awesome. Paraguay. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect to any of those countries. It's just that it's not everywhere. It's like Iron Maiden sells really well around the world. They sell out 200,000 seat concerts. They're ginormous. They're ginormous in the UK. But here in the United States, there's only 3 songs they play on classic rock radio. That's it. It's the only place you're going to hear any of that. It's the only place you would ever hear any of that. So sadly enough, the Rolling Stones are not going to be on. In fact, that's how I even heard about the song, was that they mentioned it on the Classic Rocks about Stones coming out with a new album. They played like 3 or 4 seconds of that song. I don't even know if it was that song. So was he right? Yes. But in a way, I was right too. They're just not selling like they were in their heyday, is what I mean. Not when you have multiple platinum albums back to back over and over again. Totally different. The thing with the Stones, who's heard or knows of any recent song by them? You're right. I can tell you right now. Yeah, I could tell you a brand new song, Wayne, called In the Stars. Well, I could tell you that because it just came out that day. I put it out onto our live stream because I saw the thumbnail to it. I didn't know if anybody was going to request it, and I wanted to jump right on that because it's the frickin' Stones, you know? Music stations in the UK are even worse, see? And then you have the AI-generated music, which is becoming scarier and scarier. You know, I know we get new bands all the time. All the time here. We get these spotlights. Be careful, folks. Make sure the people that you're seeing on the screen are real people. Because they're making up whole bands, backstories and everything. It's hard to tell. You know. It's cool to find their popularity around the world. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm not off what I'm saying. I'm just coming from the perspective of here in this country. Now, if I was in the UK, I'd be like, they're putting out another big one. You know what I mean? Like and like when you say about those vinyl sales, that's awesome. I don't know if that's like worldwide or if that's has to do with Germany, or I don't know, Ingo. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, you posted a picture of the singer from BAP, how he looks today on Discord. Where is that, buddy? In member gallery? Both worldwide and Germany. That's awesome for the Stones. I love to hear that. I really love to hear that. It's in For the Love of Music. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? He's aged well. I think he's aged pretty well. Honestly. Sometimes I see some of these guys that are like, oh, they were a big, band back in the 80s or 70s. And then you look at them today and it's like, holy shit, I wouldn't even recognize them. Yes, age gracefully. Yep. So if you go to in Discord under for the love of music, you'll see that Ingo posted the picture there. Yeah, you think so too, right? Yep. And sometimes, honestly, sometimes I'll see somebody and be like, "Wow, I could be right next to them in a supermarket, standing shoulder to shoulder, and wouldn't even occur to me, like, holy shit." Okay, let me. That's ready to go. This is what I love about our streams, how all over the place we are. You never know what artist, what genre, where we're going to be. And this brings me a lot of happiness. Smiles all around, folks. Smiles all around. Ingo, we're here in the United States. We're celebrating Mother's Day today, Ingo. So, I think that works over there too. Happy Mother's Day to your better half. It's amazing how gracefully I have aged. Wes says, you have, brother, you have. You got to check on your bees. You're a beekeeper. Sandy's a beekeeper. I love that. God bless you, Sandy, because we need bees. Carolyn says your newest artist is Ren. Awesome. Carolyn, this whole channel is because of Ren. We have nothing but Ren to thank for this channel. We wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for Ren. An apian? Is that what a beekeeper is called? An apian? I think that's wonderful. I really do. I'd love to be a beekeeper. I would love to be a beekeeper and a chicken keeper. I always wanted like a big chicken coop, and every time I go to Tractor Supply and they have all those little chicks out there and their little things with the heat lamps on them, I'm like, you want to live with me? But zoning. Sandy says bees, 2 cats, and a beagle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your other dog just passed. Apian is an adjective relating to bees. I never heard that before, Wes. Thank you. And Carolyn, you have 24 hummingbirds you feed daily? Wow. That is so cool. I have a hummingbird feeder. I just keep forgetting when to put it out to attract them. You know, we feed about 100 sparrows and cardinals and blue jays and whatever comes around to our feeders, as well as the squirrels, the groundhogs. And then at nighttime, it's the raccoons and the skunks and the possums and the deer. Uh-oh, battery's dying. See you later, Wayne. Thank you for your request. That was awesome. It was great to see you in that video. Oh, good. Bees are all quiet and happy. Happy bees are a good thing. You're lucky to have them year round. Yeah, you are lucky. We're supposed to put out those feeders around this time, I think. So that way, as they're migrating, they'll stop and stay here. But I've got so many other, it's like feeding like a zoo. And it's like, I keep forgetting about the stupid hummingbirders. Get that feeder out there and get that sugar water in there for them, that nectar. All right, let's get into this one here. Do I have to do anything? No. Okay. And is there notes? No. Good. Excellent. We have got some Harry Mack in the house, folks. Thank you, Sam, for bringing Harry back here. I love Harry. This guy is amazing. Amazing talent and an amazing human being, which is why I like him even more. He's just, just a good person. It's so rare to find a good person these days. I think Harry would give it the shirt right off his back to you. He'd give you his last dollar. You know, if he was starving and he opened up his a sandwich, the first thing he's had to eat in 3 days, and you looked over at him looking like you were hungry, stomach rumbling, he'd give it to you with a big smile on his face. That's Harry Mack. I love this guy. So this is Hope and Healing, Harry Mack and UC Health, episode 60, it says. So it looks like I have to sub up here to UC Health, right? Yep. And this came out just 3 weeks ago, I see. Oh, I got to break this. Now I'm 501. Yep, 3 weeks ago. From the day she was diagnosed, Rachel cultivated a mindset that she would beat stage 4 colon cancer. Her unwavering belief in her recovery and WAG's constant love and presence made all the difference. She is in remission and continuing to live each day with intention. God bless. That's wonderful to hear. All right. Sam is always bringing us the uplifting, motivational, raise you up kind of songs and artists here. I love you, Sam. Thank you so much. Right? He's so positive. This is a special one. Hope you enjoy it. Amazing how he pulls this right off the top of his head. That's his thing. That's what he does. This man's brain is wired this way. He's been doing this since he was 8 years old. So, you'd expect he got pretty good at it. In fact, he got incredibly good at it. The link right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. And straight from Wisconsin, our dear sister Raptor Ranch is here. Hiya, Raptor Ranch. Welcome to the show. Yeah. Harry, yeah. All right, so I just have to catch up with that. We're ready to go with you, Harry. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Sam. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
How you guys doing today?
Hi.
Good, man.
Awesome. I'm Harry.
Harry Wags. Such
Nice
a
to meet
pleasure
you,
to meet
Wags.
I'm
you.
Rachel.
Wags.
Rachel, great to meet you both.
Nice to meet you too.
Excited to be here with you guys. I would love to, do a freestyle for you guys. But first, I want to get to know a little bit about your story and your journey and maybe how you crossed paths with UC Health.
Okay, so this is my partner. We're a blended family. He has 2 kids, I have 2 kids.
Beautiful.
So 6 years ago, at the age of 33, I heard the words that nobody wants to hear. You have cancer.
Oh, no.
And I was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer.
Oh, my God.
At the time, I was a single mother, and my daughter was 9, my son was 4, and
Wow.
I also had a little background with it. So my dad was diagnosed with colon cancer as well and passed away at 45.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
We found out there's a 13% survival rate for what
God.
Rach was diagnosed with.
Wow.
Yeah, I really didn't want to look at the survival rates while I was going through even like the year checkup, the second year checkup. My focus was just healing. That was like when I meditated, it was always about my body is healing. It was never fighting cancer. My surgery, I was in the hospital for 5 days, and Wags didn't leave my side the entire time. He didn't even go outside of the hospital.
Wow.
He brought a cart of art supplies because he knows that I like to draw and paint. He brought a speaker, and we didn't turn the TV on once.
We listened to old punk rock, we listened to operas, we listened to, we did every genre, right?
love it.
Did really cool things and met the staff.
Yeah.
And UC Health was huge in helping facilitate that.
Yeah.
Truly, those people were, they were family for a brief time.
Wow.
That's
Can I tell
awesome.
the brief origin that we were just talking about?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
I was working in Vail at the time, and I get a phone call. And the phone call basically, long story short, I have cancer.
Wow.
I grabbed Rachel, and it was like, look, we got this. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna do the things that we need to do. We went to Barnes & Noble and bought all the books, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we went to the grocery store and we bought all the right food. And then we went for a walk, and an owl landed in a tree right above us, 10, 15 feet away.
It was just staring at us.
Wow.
And it just felt
Under
like
a streetlight,
Insane.
Yeah.
in the city. And then the owl kept following us.
Whoa.
It was always there. Rachel had visions of an owl.
That is insane.
it felt magical. It felt like I was really in tune. We were in tune, and I was really in tune with you don't look at the entire mountain, you look at the next step.
How's your recovery? How are you doing now?
So I made it past the 5-year mark, which means no reoccurrence,
Amazing.
essentially 0.
Yeah.
So yeah, I went from stage 4 to clean bill of health, and it's been quite an amazing journey.
So happy to
awesome.
hear that you're doing well now and that you beat it, like the shirt says, man. You beat it, and both of you guys, man, getting through this together, and the love that you guys share is just so palpable, and I'm really excited to be here with you guys. I want to make something special. I would love to get some suggestions from you guys if you have some for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was thinking heal, because that was the word that I meditated on.
Yep.
Owl. That's
Owl.
a big part of our story.
Absolutely.
Beat it.
Beat it. Yep.
And Wax, because he was such a pillar for my
Yes.
healing.
I love it. Okay, those 4?
Yeah.
That's perfect. I'm fired up. Should we try this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really excited.
Let's do
Cool,
it.
man.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna play this beat here. Come on. I'ma spit something real. Every time I rhyme, I be giving y'all the deal. Off top, improv, ability, the appeal. Shouts to Rachel, you done found a way to heal. You didn't have to face devastation. Focused on the word heal during meditation. This is rare, something that's hard to find. Bet getting that news and maintaining that mindset. See, that alone is inspiring. A lot of people would have just started retiring and giving in, but not you. You held down the fort, and you had Wags by your side giving you support. I can tell right now, y'all hand in hand. The love is palpable. I feel as though I understand. Yeah, you was not stuck in your feelings. Focused on your breathing, feeling your cells healing. Instead of viewing it as a battle or war, you viewed it as an opportunity to absorb healing power, so you didn't have to be devoured. Yeah, y'all know right now we can't be cowards. Gotta find a way to recover, find a way to put one foot in front of the other. Can't even imagine more than a stressful errand. Getting that news as a single parent, 2 kids, one was 9, one was 4.
Wow.
So much info, you had had to absorb. When you got the call, you ran, sprung into action. Yo, right now I'm just rapping and channeling the feelings that I felt from conversation. You didn't have to suffer from the domination of the forces that felt as though they might have been against you. Found a way to step forth and win true and elevate throughout that venue. At times I probably felt like you was going mad, thinking back on your dad. You done lost your father to the same condition, but you wouldn't be a victim. You had a mission, had to find a way through it, couldn't turn foul. Plus, you had the wisdom of the old owl. Flying overhead, you seen it in the night. You knew it was a symbol, cause it was shining bright. Such a rare sight to behold. Couldn't let the world turn cold. Sometimes a little inspiration is needed so that that cycle won't be repeated. In your father's honor, you found a way to beat it. Yeah, that's how we beat the cycle from the past. Have to find the strength, channel that so we can last. With waves by your side, even though it wasn't easy, you didn't have to rot your brain while watching TV. Come on, doing art, listening to operas, you know what it means. It's so much better than a screen.
Yep.
I know at times we want to turn our brain off, but we have to activate it so we don't get lost. A way through the stress, I can't imagine, it must have been hard as shit. How could you survive without the partnership? Both of y'all together, now you stronger, no signs. A cancer in your body anymore is so divine. So thank you for sharing, thank you for being vulnerable. At times you didn't want to know where you was gonna go. And now I recognize it's truly heaven sent, cause you survived even though it's 13% people that make it through. Somehow you were able, we recognize what we have, now we feeling grateful. Every time I rhyme, I put it out to y'all. Thank you so much for standing tall.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
It's incredible,
thank you
man.
so
Thank you
much.
so
Can I
much.
give you a hug?
Of course you can.
Thank
of course
you
you
so
can.
much.
No, thank you for sharing your story with me.
Oh, thanks
you
for
so
listening
much,
to the
my
story.
Check this out, man. Come on.
Yeah, that is great. Great story. Because it was a happy ending. You know, Harry is incredible. Yeah, 120 now, Omegle bars. Woo! No, he's not human. One step at a time. You focus on the top of the mountain, it becomes too daunting. Map out your path and focus on your feet, one step at a time. Absolutely. I tell people this all the time, regardless of you know, you want to learn how to play an instrument. You know, don't think about you playing at Radio City Music Hall or Madison Square Garden or someplace. You know, just take that first step. I'm going to get this down. It's climbing the ladder one rung at a time. Nobody just jumps up and grabs the top rung. It's one rung at a time. So you got to do what you got to do. And that was just awesome. Right? Onion ninjas. Yup. Oh, he's incredible with his cadences, his flows, whether he's spitting double times, triple time, and bringing it right back down again. I don't know how he absorbs all of that information, keeps it in his mind. And it's almost like those words are just floating there that he has to remember. And then how he works his way to getting to those words and hitting them. And then just for fun, he starts throwing in the things he sees around him, the shirt, the thing on the wall back there, little tiny details you thought that he would have forgotten. That's just incredible. He got that whole story in that rap. Yep, he did. Then just delivers pure brilliance right off the top of his head. It is amazing. It is amazing. What a talent. And you know what his real talent is smiles. Those onion ninjas, those emotional connections. That's his real talent. Everyone thinks it's rapping. But no, that's his real thing right there. I tell my parents to stay positive and take baby steps. Bad news can be so overwhelming. And Sandy says she's an empath and a FNP. It's never easy to give them bad news. I don't know FNP, but I get you on the empath. I hear you. Ingo says, Harry's one of those people where I want to open their head and study what's going on in their brain. Taylor is another one of those. That's a very German thing to say, Ingo. I want to see how it works. I'm, curious on how does this work? How do I put the, also, your mechanical skills, I think, plays into that. But I agree. I agree. If there was a way of figuring out how that brain works. Oh, FNP, Family Nurse Practitioner. Thank you. So you're not only an empath, but you are a family nurse practitioner. That's awesome. Sandy, bless you. Great stuff here, Sam. As always, the one, the only, Harry Mack. Nobody can touch this man. We are living in the time of Harry Mack, huh? Just incredible. So this link will be down below there in the chat too. So you go over there and you know what? Maybe there's somebody that's just recently was diagnosed. Maybe something like this could help them get through it, especially in the beginning. You know, my mom is a colon cancer survivor too. Not stage 4. I think she was up to stage 3, I think. And she went through the chemo and the surgery and all of that and months of recovering. And she's been in remission now, cancer-free, for over 5 years. So, you know. It might help some of your patients. Hell, see, that's why. You grab that link. Grab that link that Wes just put there, Sandy. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Okay. Let me do this. Again, Sam, thank you so much for that. I really, really love Harry. I appreciate it. That was a great, great drop. He's so friggin' talented. So you wanted to request... Oh, wait, am I missing something here? I wanted to request the live version anyways, but it only makes sense when you know what the song is about. That's why we do this twice. The live version is the better one in my opinion. Ah, okay. Yes, indeed. I get it. I get what you're saying here, brother. That's a great idea. I think that makes perfect sense. Let me just get the link ready for everybody here. You know, when I first saw it, I thought to myself, oh, there was a mistake. Maybe 2 people got into the sheets and posted the same thing twice. But nope, not at all. Okay. From personal experience, empathy is a great asset and an issue for a nurse. Yeah. Yep. I am an empath as well. And so I get affected really easy when people are, especially if they're in front of me, like if they're within my physical bounds. Although it's happened many times, even on these streams, that kind of connection there too. But you know, I can even tell if I was in school and somebody's up there doing their book report and they're so nervous and everything. I'm feeling that too, even though I'm just sitting there. My heart's beating heavy. My hands are clammy and everything. I'm totally feeling what they're going through. I mean, every little step of it. So it is a good thing. And it definitely is a good thing if you're any kind of healthcare provider, especially a nurse. Positive mindset is a powerful healer. Yes, amen to that. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so important to have that positive mindset. Empathy is hard in the medical field. When I come home, I am spent, done, and drained. Music is my recharge. I agree. I completely agree. Yep. And sometimes, especially when you're watching like a live performance, sometimes the emotion of the singer, if it's real, if that emotion is real, I feel it. I'm feeling what that person is going through. if that person is emoting, but they're not with that feeling of the song. They just did these uplifting, happy songs. It's just a song in the set. They're going to do it. They're going to feel it at the moment, but they're not really, it's not like deep down anymore. When it was first written, probably. But they're just, putting they're emoting at the time. And then they go back to another song, and then maybe they're happy again in the next song. I could tell when that shit's real, And I hear what you're saying about being spent. And I agree with you, Sam. A lot of great music here to recharge those batteries. All right. So Ingo has brought more BAP, but same song, only now it's live. Now this is live at Rock Palace at Grugahala. And there's a little note from Ingo. It says, in the beginning, he asked the crowd not to clap for at least the first verse to let them find the rhythm. That's cool. Good to know that too. We'll have this link for you guys right there in the chat. I have the link down below too, so you can do the thing. Ingo says Rock Palace was a German TV format. Oh, so that it's no longer on TV. Because I've done other videos where artist bands have performed on Rock Palace. Shinedown concert is the best recharge. Also, they're supporting musicians on call. They go to hospitals and play music for patients. I love that. I have even more respect for Shinedown now, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you. I say, Ingo, you responded to me, and I don't remember how I worded the question. No, not on TV anymore. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. So I guess it's like a show like we had here in the United States called The Midnight Special back in the 70s. Maybe like in the UK, it was the Old Grey Whistle Test. There's shows around the world that are similar format. Great format with great concert. And Wes is even actually, there you go. Wes is even saying, is it like the Midnight Special? The Midnight, well, this might be more like concert. Whereas the Midnight Special was live music, but in a recording studio, in a TV studio. I think that might be the only difference, but I'll see in a second. I will not, Wes. I will not get out of your mind ever. You want more bourbon. You want more bourbon. And perhaps pancakes. Perhaps pancakes with bacon on the side. Hey, it could work. You never know. You never know. All right, so let's do the thing here. I'm just going to do this and that. This is a different channel that this is on. This was published 16 years ago. 1.1 million views on this one. All right. All right. So we did the other version with the lyrics on and everything, Now we're going to get into this live version here. It doesn't, do you know when this, it says BAP 06. So this was filmed in 2006. It was published in, oh no, maybe not. It says 1986. I don't know. Ingo, is this from 1986 or? Said they sponsored concerts and trade for the TV rights. Oh, so it is like a real concert. The thumbnail looks like there's lots of people there. Oh, 1986. Excellent. Good year, I must say. All right. My brother Ingo, we are ready to go. I hope you guys are ready. It's time to rock. Buckle up. Let's do it.
Dankeschön. Zu dem Stück möchte ich eigentlich nur sagen, dass es eigentlich sehr gut wäre, wenn ihr uns 2 Strophen Zeit lasst, unseren eigenen Takt zu finden.
Weil ihr findet garantiert nur den Falschen fürs Erste, okay? 2 Strophen. Het gut für, dat ich mein dat jetzt klärt. Dat sich irgendjet in mich verirrt. Bei ihr Geräusch, nee, das laut, manchmal klärt es Vertrauen. Selten so, dass man direkt durchschaut. Man wird wach, rief die Ohren und sieht. In einem Bild zwischen Bräugel und Bosch. Kein Mensch, der im Sirene jetzt. Weil Entwarnung nur halb so viel kost, wird ruhig noch Kristallnacht. In der Ruhe, vom Sturm war das Stadt. Ganz klammheimlich verlöst wir die Stadt. Und Ration, inkognito, hasten vorbei. Offiziell sind die Nietchen dabei. Wenn die Volksseele allzeit bereit. Richtung Siedepunkt wütet und schreit. Heil Halali und grenzenlos geil. Noch Vergeltung brüllt zitternd für Neid. In der Kristallnacht.
I love the crowd getting into it. I love that the crowd is getting into it. It's like another member of the band. Everybody's doing, you know. Guga Hala Essen. Oh, he tells him not to do that for 2 verses. Yes, 2 verses. He says, you know, try to not make noise for 2 verses. That's pretty good. Pretty good. He asked for 2 verses and they started mid-verse 1 with the... They were just clapping to the beat. Well, close, I guess. That's funny. It's kind of hard to tell people to do something like in a big concert like this when everyone's pumped up, you know?
Doch die alles war der andere stört, die mit dem Strom schwimmen, wie sich gehört. Für die schwule Verbrecher sind Ausländer Aussatz in Bruchenwehr, der sie verführt. Und dann rettet kein Kavallerie, keine Sau kümmert sich darum. Der Biss höchstens erzählt er noch nie. Und verbladet verlässt sich genug da unten. Mit der Franz-Kraftgauer und dem Säger mit Strichen drum nur. Lest de Blinde, dem Taube, Strube Peter für, Eger Drehfahrt verriegelt der Tür. Und der Wächter, dem Schlüsselbund hält, sich im Ernst für jetzt wie ihr Genie, weil er Auswege pulverisiert und verkauft ja in Klaustrophobie. In der Kristallnacht. Das und Marktplatz vielleicht. Unmaskiert hört mir wahr ihr sich. Sammelt Stage, liebet Metz auf die schon verpetzt. Ob der Lynchmob wird jüngst wie ich. Uns im Laden noch flüchtig verzeugt. Die Galeeren stehen längst unter Dampf. Wie dem Hafen auf Sklaven die Wacht. Ob der Schrott aus dem ungleiche Kampf aus der Kristallnacht. Da wordt David bij alles heen. Op mijn wies, verdreven oder quert. Da wo Hänger macht Geldes, wo stark sind die Welt von Kuschen und Straumstein entstellt. Wo man Hymnen und kam so ja bloß in barbarischer Gerne Prophet. Hosianna und kreuz sich in Röhm. Wenn man eine Fluchthaber sieht, ist der nicht.
Oh, the Steinberger bass. Wow.
Vielen Dank.
That's great. That was way better. I like that. Only 4-year difference between the two. But I love it because really you can see their stage presence there. They are definitely have a great stage presence. They put on a great show. You love this band. So good live. Hell yeah. Even Sam says, Sandy, I can see why I love this group. Very cool. Yes, indeed. The crowd loves them, man. And one of the biggest bands in Germany. So good live. I agree. I can see that the singer there, he's got a lot of presence on stage. He reminded me a lot of Mick Jagger. Yeah, I know Mick's got all those Mick moves, but the physicality, he's like built the same way. That was awesome. Fantastic, Ingo. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Kristallnacht. BAP from 1986 on Rock Palast. Still to this day, one of the biggest bands in Germany, with also strong opinions on politics, as rock bands tend to do. Very left-leaning opinions. I got it. I got you. Not unusual, really. Thank you, Ingo, and I appreciate all the information too. And gotta give a shout out to our sister Sandy for requesting, right? Well, not even requesting, but talking about BAP and bringing the band to our consciousness. Very, very cool. I love it. That's a good question, Wes. That's a really good question. I think so. I think they're lined up relatively the same, but I don't know. But we're going to put this link for you guys down there. So you can go over there and do the same thing and sub up. Share with your friends, Thank you, Ingo, for more BAP. Love it. Let me see. Do I have to take this one down? Yeah, that'll be a little easier. What? Okay. Yes, I think she's listening. Yeah, Ashley, are you still out there? Are you listening? Before we before we do your song here. Looking from Europe, the U.S. has no real political left. That would be our Democrats. What I hear from my dad in Switzerland. From Europe view, you have far right and middle right. Well, yeah, I mean, we do have more than two political parties, believe it or not. It's just that we only hear from the same two parties. So it's right now it's the far right and it's the far left, and there are those who are centrists, but it's definitely far-reaching, far on both sides. Okay, all right, Chris, thanks. Oh my goodness, you gotta be shitting me. Wow. Well, we don't have a lot of songs to go over here. Maybe I'll do a spotlight on that one since that just dropped. It's one of my all-time favorite jams. So, thanks for the heads up, Chris. If you want to put that link on the chart here, that's cool. I mean, on the sheet, that'd be awesome. It doesn't matter. I could always grab it from Discord. No problemo. And still nothing on Josh. Yes, I'm here. Okay, perfect. Good, because you got some splaining to do. Holy crap, right? Oh, you need to go to bed. Yeah, I guess you do. I guess you should get some sleep. There you go. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Love to Becky. Big hugs. And I know it's not Mother's Day over there, but you could say, they all wished you a happy Mother's Day. Oh, hold on a second, Sam. Hold on, you guys. I gotta start the video before I lose all that fun fact stuff. So, hold up. We've got one here from our dear sister Ashley, and of course, I smile as soon as I see the title. This is Mr. T's Mother's Day rap. Mr. T's Mother's Day rap. Treat your mama right. You better treat your mama right. All right, so let's get this on here. Link will be right there for you guys in the old chat. Put the link down below too. JS Duke 05, huh? Taken from an early 80s TV special starring Mr. T himself. Okay. Thank you, Wes, for the link. All right, some fun facts from Sam. I think I'm almost going to... Hold on a second here. Sam's got some fun facts here. Well, first of all, Ashley says that her request is in honor of Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. Yeah, that's what she says too. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers. Time for Mr. T. He loves his mama, says Sam. And Sam also says, fun fact, when Mr. T played Clubber Lane in Rocky III, the character is an arrogant, cocky boxer and is very rude. He is the villain. Well, Mr. T took his mom to the premiere. Mom stormed out saying, I raised you better than that. Mr. T and the director followed her out and tried to explain it was acting. The director told her that everyone respected her son. After quite a bit of convincing, Mr. T's mom finally went back in to watch the movie, but told him she better never catch him acting like that again. She raised him better. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Awesome. Treat your mama right, Sam says. Anyone not treating mama right around Mr. T, well, I pity those fools. My man, Mr. T. That's right. Link is right there in the chat. So, oops, did I just put that down there? Yes, I did. Let's bring that up. All right. And we're all done with that. I'm going to turn on the closed captions, I think. It might be interesting. Ashley, thank you so much. Kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Yes?
You couldn't be more than 5.
You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes.
Yeah, well, you're so skinny your eyes are in single file.
Well, you're so ugly your ears stick out to get away from your face.
Well, your mama is
Hold it, wait a minute. Don't bring anyone mother into this. She ain't here. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here. So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
You tell him, Mr. T.
Mother, there is no other like mother. So treat her right.
How did I live this long without knowing about this? I don't understand. Treat your mama right. Anyone not yet? Pity the fool. Yep. Isn't this awesome? I mean, but seriously, how did I not know that Mr. T was singing? I didn't know that. But why not, right?
There is no other.
Hey, if William Shatner could do it, if Leonard Nimoy can do it, why not? You go, Mr. T.
Like mother.
Like
So
mother.
treat her right. Mother, I always love her. My mother. So treat her right.
Yeah.
M is for the moan and the miserable groan from the pain that you felt when I was born. O is for the oven with its burning heat, where she stood making sure I had something to eat. T is for the time that she stayed up night.
I'm sorry, but the background singers are hysterical. The one that doesn't have a microphone is just like all over the place. There's no synchronization going on at all. That's right. Set those kids straight, Mr. T. Mm-hmm.
O is for the oven with its burning
You wouldn't call what he's doing
She stood
singing.
making sure I had something to eat. T is for the time that she stayed up night and took my temperature when I wasn't feeling right.
Yeah.
H is for the hard-earned money she spent to keep clothes on my back and try to pay the rent. E is
So he's doing one of those things. I can't remember what it's called. Someone was saying this. There was a DJ on the radio station I was listening to that said, "Oh, you do things for your mom, like write that down, like what he's doing there. The M is for." But I didn't catch what he said. What the M was for. I got it like up to the T. Oh, the misery when I first was born, for the feeling miserable. M is for the miserable. O is for the oven with this burning heat. What?
where she stood making sure I had
Something to eat.
T is for the time that she stayed up night and took my temperature when I wasn't feeling right. H is for the hard-earned money she spent to keep clothes on my back and try to pay the rent. E is every wrinkle I put on
face, and if you worried that I called when I stayed out late. The last letter I
Hold on a second. E? Oh, because it's for every wrinkle. E is for...
direct is every wrinkle I put on a face, and if you worried that I called when I stayed out late. The last letter R is that you taught me respect, and for the room up in heaven that I know she'll get. Mother, there is no other like mother, so treat her right. Mother, I always love her. My mother, so treat her right, treat her right.
Treat her right, treat your mother right. Treat her right, treat her right.
My mother, so treat her right, treat her right.
That's right. Treat your mother right. Well, Mr. T has something to say about it. I bet you his mom seen that and was like, all right, you're forgiven. That's so funny, Chris. Was this maybe from Saturday TV in the late 80s when we were too old to watch it? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. But it was from the cartoons. Sam says he was part of some Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, but I remember the A-Team cartoons that was out in the 80s. Was it from that, or was it like some kind of kid show? I bet between cartoons they put this out there. Ashley says, I found this and knew it was the perfect Mother's Day song. That's right. Treat your mama right. Mr. T doing his thing. I love how Mr. T just rolls out straight out and basically says, by all means, continue insulting the everlasting shit out of each other, but just don't bring defenseless moms into it. Yeah, baby. From the pain that she felt when I was born. I was hoping to see something down here that says, I remember this from something, you know? But I don't see anything. All right. It definitely has that 80s feel to it, especially the way the women are dressed, you know? You were definitely right, Ashley. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to put the link down there. Send this to your mama. You don't want to have Mr. D coming after you. Driving in that van with all them other guys. I don't remember anybody's names on the show anymore. Yeah, he was a truly great and positive guy. Absolutely. You know why he took the name Mr. T? Because that meant people had to address him with respect. That he was Mr. T. You know what I mean? I think that's cool. I think it was cool. I know he's still out there kicking. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate it. That was awesome. It really was. Happy Mother's Day to you all. All right. And we are ready to go on break. That's right. I said it. I said it. Oops. Let me do this, actually. Yeah, we'll take a 15-minute break, and I'll put on some more trivia for you guys. This is general knowledge trivia quiz number 7. 100 questions everyone should know. Yeah, right. All right, so I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Have fun. Have fun. It's not about, it's just having fun. Discussions. Maybe you learn something new. Something you'll teach me. Because I don't know shit. Oh, all right. Cool, Ashley. I see that. You sent what Google said about the song to your Discord. Let me quickly take a look at that there. Okay. It came out in 1984. All right, I got you on that. Oh, here I am trying to scroll on the thing. All right. MCA Records, electronic, funk, soul, pop, freestyle, synth pop. Doesn't give you too much information there, but 1984, so mid 1980s, as we kind of suspected by hairdos and clothing styles. All right. So now we're ready to take a break. See you guys in 15.
"100 questions most people should know. There are no multiple choice options. You'll need to rely purely on memory. Drop your score in the comments at the end. Let's get started. What gas is commonly called laughing gas? It's nitrous oxide. Which planet is known for rotating on its side and having a ring system? It's Uranus. What is the common term used for a group of monkeys? They are called a troop. What is the name of the process in which a gas cools and turns into a liquid? The answer is condensation. What value does the Roman numeral M stand for? It stands for 1000. What is officially recognized as the national animal of India? It's the Bengal tiger. What is the capital city of Jamaica? The correct answer is Kingston. What is the scientific term for a fear of the dark? It's nyctophobia. How many corners does a cube have? A cube has 8 corners. Who is the author of the play Romeo and Juliet? That was William Shakespeare. What sweet substance do flowers produce to attract pollinators? The answer is nectar. Which hormone plays a key role in regulating the sleep cycle? It's melatonin. What form of government is ruled by a small, powerful elite group? It's called an oligarchy. In which country did the Industrial Revolution begin? That was in Great Britain. What is the name of the fin located on the back of a fish? The answer is the dorsal fin. Which animal is commonly referred to as the ship of the desert? The camel. What is the study of flags called? It's called vexillology. Which component of food helps digestion and supports digestive health? The answer is dietary fiber. What does a southpaw pitcher do in baseball? They throw left-handed. In which city is the tallest building in the world located? It's located in Dubai. How many official recognized elements are in the periodic table? There are 118. What is 25% of 500? The answer is 125. What is the frontal bone of the human skull commonly called? It's the forehead. What is the capital city of South Korea? It's Seoul. Which cartoon character has an anchor tattoo on his arm and is known for eating spinach? It's Popeye the Sailor Man. Before modern elevators, what basic mechanical device was used to lift people or goods between floors? The answer is a pulley. What is the act called when someone is made a knight by tapping a sword on their shoulders? It's called dubbing. What diet is characterized by high fat intake and very low carbohydrate consumption? The answer is the keto diet. What term describes a spinning or moving sensation often caused by inner ear problems? That would be vertigo. What medical practice helps prevent infectious diseases such as measles and polio? Vaccinations. In which Italian city can the Leaning Tower be found? It's located in the city of Pisa. In which Olympic sport is a group of riders known as a peloton? The answer is cycling. What Roman numeral represents the number 150? The correct answer is CL. Which planet in our solar system has the shortest day, rotating once in roughly 10 hours? That would be Jupiter. Which of the 7 deadly sins completes the list after pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, and gluttony? It's sloth. Which company manufactures the Stratocaster electric guitar? The answer is Fender. What is the capital city of the United Arab Emirates? It's Abu Dhabi. Who is the main enemy of Peter Pan in the classic story? That is Captain Hook. Which major fault line is responsible for many earthquakes in California? It's the San Andreas fault line. Which Norse god is associated with thunder? The answer is Thor. What circus apparatus consists of a horizontal bar suspended by ropes and is used for aerial acrobatics? The answer is a trapeze. Which city is famously nicknamed the Windy City? It's Chicago. What is the official language of Egypt? It's Arabic. What color is the maple leaf on the flag of Canada? The maple leaf is red. Apache, Chinook, and Black Hawk are all types of what military aircraft? They are all helicopters. A windmill converts the kinetic energy of wind into what type of energy? Into mechanical energy. How many eyes does a honeybee have? Honeybees have 5 eyes. A sonogram is an image created using what type of technology? An ultrasound. Which spice was historically known as black gold? The answer is black pepper. What is the capital city of Japan? The correct answer is Tokyo. Pennywise is the main antagonist in which Stephen King novel? The answer is It. What is a group of zebras commonly called? A dazzle. On a bicycle, what parts connect the wheel's hub to its rim? They are connected by spokes. Which animal inspired the original design of the chess bishop piece? The answer is an elephant. Which country is home to the ancient city of Petra? Jordan. On a standard Monopoly board, which space is the first corner you land on after passing go? The answer is jail. What is the medical term for fear or sensitivity to light? It's called photophobia. Which animal is known for being able to sleep for up to 3 years under certain conditions? The answer is a snail. In motorsport, which flag is used to warn drivers of a hazard on the track? The yellow flag. A diopter is a unit used to measure the power of what optical device? It's used to measure the power of a lens. Project Blue Book was a United States Air Force program that studied what phenomenon? The correct answer is UFOs. Which soft drink became the first to be taken into space? It was Coca-Cola. What is the only commonly accepted English word that ends with the letters MT? The answer is the word dreamt. What do the Academy Awards primarily honor? They honor films. What is the name of the technology that forms the foundation of digital currencies? The answer is a blockchain. Who was responsible for orchestrating the Valentine's Day Massacre in Chicago in 1929? That was Al Capone. Which planet is the 8th and farthest known planet from the Sun? It's Neptune. Which dog breed is traditionally associated with firehouses and firefighters in the United States and the United Kingdom? That would be the Dalmatian. How old was Princess Diana at the time of her death? Sadly, she was only 36. The stock market crash that occurred on October 19, 1987 is known as Black what? It's known as Black Monday. In what type of traditional fight are banderillas used? Those are used in bullfights. In which city is the statue of Christ the Redeemer located? It's located in Rio de Janeiro. A pangolin belongs to which class of animals? The answer is mammal. What was the first publicly traded company to reach a market value of $1 trillion US? It was Apple. In the US numbering system, what is the number equal to 1 followed by 12 zeros called? It's a trillion. In which country is Mount Etna located? It's located in Italy.
Yeah, let me just fix the screen here first. Duh. Italy. Okay, let me mute that. You guys do good? You guys do good? I see looks like a lot of the same answers here. There, another word. Hey, there's Celtic Spirits Coven. How are you? We got a Celtic spirit here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Something was backwards here? Did I do something backwards? I must have. It's all good anyway. Screw it. Screw the whole thing. Oh, interesting, eh? Thank you. Like him, my friend. most of these posters, except for the Nightwish one, came from Dark Side Records, local record store here that are really awesome guys, and they got a good selection of well, everything really. Is our brother John in the house? John, you here, bro? Oh, nice. Nice. Valhalla calling with Brev. Nice. Big Brev. That is. Big Brev. Thank you, Sandy. Let's see. On deck, we have a band called D12. And I don't know how to say the next one here, Sam. It's Voses 8 and the King's Singers. I don't know how you say that. I might just have to spell it out. And Wilson's coming up. The Clark family. Oh, another one. Nice. Oh, the bass gang doing Valhalla calling. Nice. And a spotlight on Bryant Odin. And then we've got Spirit Box and some Mission Souls. All right, so where are we at? Right there. Chris thinks it's Voses. Does that sound right, Sam? Voses? Oh, my co-host. You know, everybody talks about you, Stan. You know that? This is Stanley Din. I'm surprised nobody else has jumped in there. Drink of water. Stanley is responsible for drinking most of my booze, which is why I'm sober right now. Thanks, pal. Thanks, buddy, old boy. Really nice of you, dude. It's true. I have nothing left. Well, I have some Prosecco, but, you know. Voses. He's past the CPR, no doubt. Old Stan over here used to be a roadie for a lot of big bands back in the day. He adds a lot of insight here and occasionally sweeps up the studio and usually is the one that's involved with transferring over all of these wonderful videos into my external drive, right, Stan? Who didn't do it this morning. I found Stan passed out underneath the table here, underneath the desk, out like a light. Sam, are you out there? Oh, I got no note on this, so I'm just going to go right into this here. I was just hoping that John was here so we can get some information. That's right. He controls the mosh pit and the great beyond. Passed out, big surprise. Yeah, I know. So when Ashley came and visited us and she was on the live stream with us, where was Stan? Where were you, Stan? He was behind us, passed out on the floor. He was supposed to sign Ashley's leg, too drunk to do that. There he is. There's Sam. There's Sam. Yeah, and Noah's here too. Mm-hmm. When we had too much time in the old days, we used to play Stan in a closet and scare the nurses. Back when you had too much time in the old days, right? Sandy's a nurse. Now nurses have like 18 patients under their care and they don't have the time of the day to have fun. Stan can't be trusted. Definitely not with the good stuff. That's for sure. That's for sure. This next one here is from John. Another spotlight here, I believe, right? This is a spotlight. Yes, indeed. This is a spotlight. They're called D12. And the name of the song is Tear It Down. This features Exhibit. And this is the official music video. I don't have any information on D12 or even Exhibit for that matter. But it did come out 2 days ago. I can tell you that because that's down here. Let me sub up. Support the channel here. This is D12's channel. Yep, came out 2 days ago. Looks like they have their... No, they don't have links here. Premiered May 8th. And then it says Detroit. And then there's the lyrics. Wow. Okay, cool. This is the alternate version featuring Exhibit. Okay, cool. Chris says Exhibit is a rapper. I had a feeling D12 is a hip hop group, is what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're a provider now. You moved up just a bit. Just a bit. Good for you. Really good for you. You want to say Eminem was a part of D12? Huh. Oh, well, we'll soon see. John, thank you so much for this. Link for this in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below, too, so you can support. And we are ready to go here, so let's put the pedal to the metal.
The name C12.
Old school.
We built the city from underground to mainstream too. You know your boy can nod. I pull out knives. If the blade breaks, then I'm forced to pull out knives. They tell me to be safe. I keep it dangerous and raw. I'm breaking more than the law. I keep the ladies in awe. Still I'm Motown raised. The whole crowd is amazed. Either way, I decide to flow. They go with the way. Had a hell of an...
Oh, this is really cool, John. So I'm assuming that D12, the D stands for Detroit. And 12 rappers maybe, or 12 members of the band or something. Yeah, this is a John request. Yeah, absolutely. He does have a very diverse playlist. I love it. Just like a lot of you guys too, really. Yeah, pure fire every time. No doubt. No doubt. I love that the musicians on the stage there and their get-ups. You know, I love the drummer's mask. That's really cool. This dude's got a great flow. And look how gorgeous that Les Paul is right there. What a gorgeous finish that is. Like a aquamarine tiger stripe. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I keep it dangerous and raw. I'm breaking more than the law. I keep the ladies in awe. Still I'm Motown raised. The whole crowd is amazed. Either way, I decide to flow. They go with the way. Had a hell of a night. Not only that, I can fight. Kicked a hole in the speaker. Promoters' money was like. My daughter told me I riz. I don't know what that is. Still, I gotta tell your girl to stay up out of my biz. Yeah, your homies are beats. Most of these rappers are clowns. So the crew is always ready just in case they go down. You know it's lit. words and yell out loud, we tell them tear it down. Any stage we hit, you know we tear it down. Headliner opening, we gon' tear it down. D12 is the click and we tear it down. We make sure you won't forget how we tear it down. What we do, tear it down. What we do, tear it down. What we do, tear it down. Like that. Whenever we in your town, they gon' gather around to get a front row seat to see us tear it down.
Yo, we thicker than thieves. It ain't hard to believe. Been rocking, but we still got tricks up our sleeves. Swifty is the name. Dirty Dozen's the game. Known for cuffing my nuts, but still letting them hang. Habitual face slapper, so fuck if you like me. Show my face when I grin. Punch you out of your shiesty. Got a license to ill. Never fake, I'm too real. Even my doctor know I'm sick. He tried to slide me a pill. On the road to success.
I love the old school vibe on this too. There's a lot of that going on here. I so dig that. So Ashley's got some info from us. Well, so does Noah. Ashley says, oh, no, that's Celtic says 12 disciples. Could be D1 too. That's what they keep saying in the song here. Ashley says, aside from Eminem, the other members of the group are Peter S. Bizarre, whose real name is Rufus Johnson, Swift, Andre Moore, Proof, Deshaun Holton, and Conniva, Von Carlisle. Oh, all right. And con artists, Danon Porter, D12 or D12, was an American hip hop collective from Detroit, Michigan. Awesome, Ashley. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm loving this dude's voice too. This is just great. They got a great vibe here.
So fuck if you like me, show my face when I grin. Punch you out of your shiesty, got a license to ill. Never fake, I'm too real. Even my doctor know I'm sick, he tried to slide me a pill. On the road to success, ain't getting off, I'm too blessed. Who said it's lonely at the top? I'm watching Honey and Drake. Like my taco meat, my chest hair, my physique. My Detroit state of mind, and the way that I speak. Y'all seen the crowd lullabies, y'all just rock 'em to sleep. Plus the stage show was whack, your performance is weak. That's why I signal to the audience, they nod and agree. Then I stage dive on them, then right after I leave, I yell.
Any stage we hit, you know we tear it down. Headliner opening, we gon' tear it down. D12 is the click and we tear it down.
D12, yeah.
Your face like rocks on water. It can happen automatically or semi-auto. Crack the bottle and serve something you can't swallow. It's gonna be hollow when I make my point. I smoke this joint. We came here to fuck shit up and tear shit down. But look at you now, under the ground, not to be found. You found out fucking around cause you an idiot. Slumped over the wheel, crashing into the median. Yeah, that karma hit your ass immediately. Guerrilla warfare, fighting like the Vietnamese. It's nothing but trees, guns, and Humvees. Hoof mouth disease and chains with big swings. See, I don't have no dreams, I just do shit. I move shit like cartel mass produce it. So all my niggas, where the fuck you at? If it's fuck me, then fuck you back. Let's tear this motherfuckers down. Any stage we hit, you know we tear it down. Headliner opening, we gon' tear it down. D12 is the click and we tear it down. We make sure you won't forget how we tear it down. What we do, tear it down. What we do, tear it down. What we do, tear it down. Like that. Whenever we in your town, they gon' gather around to get a front row seat to see us tear it down. Hey, yo, you ready, X? Yeah. I'm a nightmare walking. D12, X to the Z. I'm a nightmare walking. Big homie Ice-T. West Coast to the 313. I'm a nightmare walking. Psychopath talking. I am a nightmare walking.
Oh, a little teaser. That's what that was all about. That's what that was all about. A little teaser coming soon. Shit. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. D12. Some parts of that reminded me of Beastie Boys, or some of it reminded me of Cypress Hill. A little NWA in there. I like that a lot. That was cool. You can smell the weed wafting over the audience, Celtic says. Yeah, I have no doubt about that, too, I gotta say. Let's check out some lyrics. So the first verse is Conniva. The name's D12. Who the fuck are you? We built the city from underground to mainstream, too. You know your boy Canuva. I pull out knives. If the blade breaks, then I'm forced to pull out nines. They tell me to be safe. I keep it dangerous and raw. I'm breaking more than the law. I keep the ladies in awe. Still, I'm Motown. Raised the whole crowd. I'm sorry. Still, I'm Motown raised. The whole crowd is amazed. Either way I decide to flow, they go with the wave. Had a hell of a night, not only that I can fight, kicked a hole in the speaker, promoter's money was light. My daughter told me I riz. I don't know what that is. I love that. I love that. I can relate. I don't know what that is. Still, I got to tell your girl to stay out of my biz. Yeah, your homie's a beast. Most of these rappers are clowns. So the crew is always ready just in case it go down. You know, it's lit anytime that we roll through your town. Hold a mic to the audience and yell out loud. We tell them. And then it says the chorus is also Conniva. Tear it down. Any stage we hit, you know we tear it down. Headliner opening, we're going to tear it down. D12 is the click, and we tear it down. We make sure you won't forget how we tear it down. What we do, tear it down. What we do, tear it down. What we do, tear it down. Rock that. Whenever we in your town, they're going to gather to get a front row seat to see us tear it down. That's when they say in D12, D12. So verse 2 now is Swift McVeigh. Yo, we thicker than thieves. It ain't hard to believe. We've been rocking, but we still got tricks up our sleeves. Swifty is the name. Dirty Dozens, the gang. Known for cuffing my nuts, but still letting them hang. Now there's a bumper sticker for you. Known for cuffing my nuts, but still letting them hang, yo. That's awesome. I think it's freaking awesome. Habitual face slappers. So fuck you. Like me, show my face when I grin. Punch you out of your shiesty? Out of your shiesty. I got a license to ill. Now I like that little Beastie Boy reference right there. License to ill. Never fake. I'm too real. Even my doctor know I'm sick. She tried to slide me a pill. On the road to success ain't getting off. I'm too blessed. They say it's lonely at the top. I'm watching honey undress. She likes my taco meat, my chest hair, my physique, my Detroit state of mind, and the way that I speak. Y'all sing the crowd lullabies. Y'all just rock them to sleep. Plus, your stage show is whack. Your performance is weak. That's why I signal to the audience. They nod and agree. Then I stage dive on them. Right after I leap, I yell. Then back to the chorus. Tear it down, tear it down. Now, verse 3 is Exhibit. Yes, I thought he sounded, it kind of reminded me of Ice-T back in the old days, but, you know, a little bit, you know, definitely different, but he kind of had that sound to his voice. I skip bullets off of your face like rocks on water. It can happen automatically or semi-auto. Crack the bottle and serve something you can't swallow. It's going to be hollow when I make my point. I smoked this joint. We came here to fuck shit up and tear shit down. But look at you now, under the ground, not to be found. You found out fucking around because you an idiot. Slumped over the wheel, crashing into the median. Yeah, that karma hit your ass immediately. Guerrilla warfare, fighting like the Vietnamese. It's nothing but trees, guns and Humvees, closed mouth disease, and chains with big swings. I thought he said hoof and mouth disease, but closed mouth disease and chains with big swings. See, I don't have no dreams. I just do shit. I move shit like cartel mass producing. So all my niggas, where the fuck you at? If it's fuck me, then fuck you back. Let's stare this motherfucker down. Back to the chorus. This is great. Oh, that's how it ends. That's how it ends. D12, D12. Yo, John, I loved it. That was freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. D12, Tear It Down, featuring an exhibit, the official music video. Link down below for you guys. Link over there in the chat, too. Loved it, dude. Thank you, man. Fucked around and found out, right? Best bumper sticker ever seen. Since you are on my ass, have the common courtesy to give me a reach around. Yeah, right. I seen something like that too, and it mentioned something about having a not even a jar of Vaseline or something like that. Can't remember how it went. Crikeys. You guys are hilarious. You know that? I love reading rap lyrics. I think that's great. I know in the comments people got a kick out of that. Sam, how do you say this name here? I don't get it. Voses? Vocesate? Vocesate. You know, when they put the number 8 in there, you got to figure out how does that work into the word sate? Vocesate? Vocesate? Thank you for that. Carolyn has a bumper sticker says, "You got to ride my ass, at least pull my hair." That's great. Yeah, Sam, have any idea how this is pronounced? How am I supposed to say this? Vocesate. 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 I don't know. I'm at a loss. I know Chris O had a thought that maybe it was Voses, but how does the 8 fit in? So if you take the S and the 8, sate, sate, Vosesate. Fuck no. That's how it was spelled. Not sure. All right, let's do this. Let's just jump into this then. All right, so Sam has brought in a spotlight over here. At least I think it's a spotlight. There's no little thingy that indicates that, but I think it's a spotlight. And Sam says he just came across this the other day. They always liked the song. All right, because we're trying to figure out how to pronounce this, and I don't know how he pronounced it. Vocesate, VOCES8, and the King's Singers. I could say the King's Singers all day long. This is Lullaby, Goodnight, Mr. Angel, a Billy Joel cover, arranged by Philip Lawson. And Sam says a great cover of one of my favorite Billy Joel songs. Cool. Let's get the song up here. The link over here ready for you guys. And you know, I think it was the New York Times just put out the greatest living American songwriters. And Billy Joel wasn't even on that list. Oddly enough. As well as many others that are living. This is a great song, Sam, so I appreciate this. We will have this link for you guys over there in the chat. Of course, I'll put the link down below as well. They are an a cappella octet from England. It does look like Voices 8, but there's no I in there. Voices 8. And then there's no in between. Oh, so Wes says Voces is pronounced Voce. Get the hell out of here. What? I don't know. All I got to say is, guys, find another name. That's just nuts. How's anyone going to talk about you guys when they can't even pronounce your name? You know what I mean? This is their channel, too. You see that there? I'm going to sub up. And I'm going to have to send them an email or something. Just come on, guys. The King Singers and, Voices 8 collaborate for the first time to sing Billy Joel's beautiful Lullaby, arranged by Philip Lawson, recorded at the Voices 8 Center in London, and first aired on the 24th of July, 2021 for live from London Summer 2021. Voices 8 is the #1 streamed classical vocal ensemble in the world. Through the Voices 8 Foundation, it runs an innovative and wide-reaching education program, reaching 50,000 participants every year with aim to inspire people through music. Become a member of the Voices 8 channel for exclusive performance. I just want to know how you pronounce your name. How am I supposed to say it? I don't know. But I'm totally behind the idea, and I think this is going to be a great song to do a cappella. So we are ready to go here, Sam's. Kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Save these questions for another day. I think I know what you've been asking me. I think you know what I've been trying to say. I promised I would never leave you, and you should always know. Wherever you may go, no matter where you are, I never will be far away.
Beautiful. Ooh.
Now it's time to sing, and still so many things I want to say. Remember all the songs you sang for me when we went sailing on an airplane, and like a boat out on the ocean, I'm rocking you through sleep. For waters dark and deep inside this ancient heart, you'll always be a part of me.
I mean, they're turning a Billy Joel song into like a spiritual moment here. They're so amazing. Right? Oh, Ashley says Sam sings this to me when I'm going to sleep sometimes. That's gorgeous. Yes. There is something about singing in a round in a chapel, no matter what you are singing. I agree. I was thinking to myself, they could be singing anything. They could be singing in another language. It may even just be the notes without any actual words, just notes. Just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Stunning. That was fantastic. They are all amazing. Amazing singers right there. It's true. Too bad my voice is so bad it keeps her up for hours after I sing. I was thinking I was picturing you, especially when toward the end of that, singing it just like that to Ashley. I was picturing you doing exactly like that, Sam. Reminds you of days in chorus in high school. Yeah, you guys probably sounded just like that, right? Imagine being in that room at that time. I mean, having the headphones on might be close, but being in that room and just feeling that energy, that must be amazing. Thank you, Wes, for putting that down there. The version is beautiful. I agree. Where's that link? I want more, as Wes puts the link into the chat. Yes, of course, that's a great rabbit hole right there. The unpronounceable band, Vos Says 8, and the Kings Singers doing their Billy Joel cover, Lullaby. Beautiful. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Sam. We will have this link for you. Thank you, Wes. And right there in the chat, I'll put it down below as well. Yeah. I'll do some research. I'll see if I can find it somewhere. Or sometimes the best thing to do is find if they were on a TV show or something. If they had, maybe a guest performance on some TV show in the UK. They sound like they're pretty popular. And then they will announce the band. They should, right? Somebody's going to say something. That's how I find out how to, then I write it down phonetically. And I knew you would sub. I'm glad. How can you not? Well, I guess if you're Celtic out there, I guess then no, you're definitely not going to sub. Just getting the next one ready. All right. Yeah, we are continuing our Mother's Day in our stream here with the next one. Looks like we've got a couple more Mother's Day songs in the mix here, which is cool. Got to celebrate the mamas. We're subbing too? Cool. Cool, Celtic Spirit. Cool. Oh, private challenge by Iggy. And by the way, Iggy, welcome to the show, and a big thanks to you. Our brother Wes over there told me that you were giving me shout-outs on your live stream, so love you, man. Thank you. But this is a private challenge if I dare. I'll send you the link in the email, but I want you to figure out which singer I am. All right, challenge accepted. I'll do my best, because it'll be a total guess, really. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all you moms out there. You know? Now this one here is going to be confusing. So I think I might know. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. Ashley has brought a spotlight into the channel here. The artist is Ann Wilson. Now this is Ann with an E. So I don't believe this is the, no, definitely not. I see her profile picture. Definitely not the Ann Wilson from Heart, which I don't believe uses an E in her name. This is Ann Wilson and Hillary Scott doing the song Mamas. And it's the official music video. So we'll put this link for you guys over there in the chat. Have the link down below too, so you do the sub thing over there, you know. And happy Mother's Day to all you mamas out there, because that's what's going on here at the moment, which is why we're doing a song like this. Going to sub up right there. This came out 4 years ago. It looks like they have their links down below. Yep, social media links. There is lyrics down here too. Cool. Which means I don't have to worry about closed captions. Dig it. Let's make sure the volume's up. Now we're ready to go. Ashley, thank you so much for Ann Wilson and Hillary Scott, both spotlights here. Thank you, Celtic. Yeah, I hear you. Halfway there. Yep. 33.3 thousand subs. Yeah, pretty cool. Really pretty cool. And in fact, just last week, I think it was last Tuesday, I think, we surpassed 3,000 songs on the live streams alone. So at this point now on Sunday nights, we're probably, I don't know, maybe closer to like 355 or something like that. Keeps going up and up, folks. Crazy. Over 3,000 songs. Wow. All right, Ashley, we're ready to go here. Let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. I guess he's a country singer. They
I
are.
don't know why God made one-bedroom apartments out of state. I don't know why He made hometowns if it's somewhere I can't stay. I don't know why He made growing up, but I guess that we're all gonna. Yeah, I don't know a lot of things, but I know why God made mamas. For the open arms to fall into, for the when you don't know what to do, for the phone call saying don't forget I'm always in your corner, for the heart that makes a house a home, for the knowing that you're not alone, for the darling don't you dare give up even when you wanna. Yeah, that's why God made mamas.
Turning it up. Yeah. Yeah. This is great. Ode to mamas. That's why God made mamas, to all the good stuff, you know? Even we were listening to that song by Madness, Our House. You know that one? And there's a line in there that says about their mama, about mom, that she's the one we're going to miss in lots of ways. Yep. I lost my mother-in-law almost a year ago, the end of May last year. And Nancy's, dealing with it little by little. This has been a really rough one for Nancy. So, shout out there to all those moms looking down on us too, Absolutely. Wes says, Ann Claire Wilson is an American Christian singer born in Lexington, Kentucky. Wilson felt called by God to pursue a career in Christian music after the death of her older brother, Jacob Kent Wilson. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. And that's per wiki. All right. I appreciate that. I like getting the information on the artists here too. Great song. I like the video in this too, of course.
Even when you wanna, yeah, that's why God made mamas. For putting band-aids on a scraped up knee and wiping tears away. For picking up the pieces when that dream don't go your way. For always giving more than taking, always knowing what you need, and showing you the fighting's always best done on your knees. For the open arms to fall into, for the when you don't know what to do, for the phone call saying don't forget I'm always in your corner, for the heart that makes your house a home, for the knowing that you're not alone, for the darling don't you dare give up even when you wanna. Yeah, that's why God made mamas. Mamas, mamas. I don't know why God made living life down here so hard to do, but I know why God made mamas, 'cause He knew I needed you. Oh, for the open arms to fall into, for when you don't know what to do, for the phone call saying don't forget I'm always in your corner, for the heart that makes your house a home, for the knowing that you're not alone, for the darling don't you dare give up even when you wanna. Yeah, that's why God made mamas. Oh, mamas. Oh, mamas.
Yup. Those damn onion ninjas. Why do they got to keep popping up all over the place? Hillary Scott, she must be the brunette that was singing the, kind of toward the middle of the song, really. Just those little parts there. Can hear the Loretta Lynn in the slower parts. I agree with that. I was thinking Loretta Lynn as soon as I heard her voice, because especially that lower range there. I get you on that, Celtic. Absolutely. So tough. I know I'm absolutely not ready. Told mom she has to live to around 120. She laughed and said, oh, hell no. Me too. I agree. Sorry, you got no choice, Sam said to her. See, Carolyn tried hard to be the mom I never had to my kids. Same with Nancy. She's the same way. She's a great mama. Right? What a song indeed. What a song indeed. It got me. Because I started thinking, because my mom lives right upstairs and she's 83, so she wants to go to my sister's house about 6 miles down the road. Not far at all, really. But she wants to go to live with my sister now because it's getting harder for her to do the stairs. And, you know, she's more with the cane and the walker now. So I get it. She knows I took care of my mother-in-law for years. I don't think she wants to put that burden on me. Not that it would be a burden. I feel like I'm experienced. I'm like, bring it. But she's like, no. I know what you had to do, and you did it. But I want my, I feel more comfortable if it was your sister. I get it. Believe me, I do. So, but I'm going to miss my mama not coming down the stairs with some kind of baked goodie. I made some Portuguese sweetbread. I don't know if it's right, but you know what it's like. Yeah, right. Stan's a burden. Right? He said, fuck yeah. Well, yeah. But, seriously. And of course, Nancy's affected by that too, because now she loses her mom. My mom is moving out. In fact, she just recently, a few weeks ago, lost her ex-mother-in-law, just passed away. So, it's been rough. Yeah. Thank you, Ashley. And Raptor Ranch. And Sam, go hug your mother. You were Generation X. We had to raise ourselves. We understood what's up. Bingo. Some of the things they did not say in that song is that mom covers your ass from dad's wrath. That kind of stuff. That she didn't tell dad the things you did that would have gotten you a whooping or something. You know what I mean? And I don't think they said that in the song. I know there's lyrics down here. I don't know if I can get through them, to be quite honest with you. I don't know why God made one-bedroom apartments out of state. I don't know why he made hometowns if it's somewhere I can't stay. I don't know why he made growing up, but I guess that we're all gonna. Yeah, I don't know a lot of things, but I know why God made mamas, for the open arms to fall into, for the time when you don't know what to do, for the phone call saying, don't forget, I'm always in your corner, for the heart that makes a house a home. For the knowing that you're not alone, for the darling, don't you dare give up, even when you wanna. Yeah, that's why God made mamas. Yeah. It made me think of too is that movie Scrooged with Bill Murray. He's in the taxi cab with David Johansen, Buster Poindexter, God rest his soul. And he's like, oh, seeing your mama. He's just, his mom's there. He's a little boy watching TV. Waterworks, he says. Yeah. And of course, Bill Murray's crying, Mama. Because what did Mama do? Protected him from Dad. No kidding. For putting Band-Aids on a scraped up knee and wiping away tears, for picking up the pieces when the dream don't go your way, for always giving more than taking, always knowing what you need and showing you that fighting's always been done on your knees. Absolutely. I don't know why God made living life down here so hard to do, but I know why God made mamas, because he knew I needed you. I love it. Freaking brilliant. Brilliant, Ashley. Thank you so much. I really love that. Link is over there in the chat for you guys. Link down below as well. So that way you can do the thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Iggy. Sorry. Wes says, our grandparents were the greatest generation. Yep. But us Gen X are the toughest. That's very true. I've seen a lot of posts that have talked about that, and yeah, I'm with you there in 100%. I lived it, know it. I'm with you. Aha, see? Awesome, Ashley. Thank you so much once again. All right, just making sure that's good in the hood. Oh, nice, 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 nice. All right, you guys ready to be happy again? You guys ready for real happiness? Like, I mean, not that song was a downer, not at all. It was sentimental and beautiful and happy. But I think just looking at this thumbnail here is going to make everybody happy. Trust me. This is Wes. Okay. That's right. Wes has brought some more of the Clark family creative back to the channel here. And there is a little note. Okay, hold on a second. This time the song is called Handle with Care. It's a Traveling Wilburys cover, which is a great song. And he says, this is the oldest one of theirs I found and had to request it. Oh, all right, great. Great, I'm digging that. So let's get this link here going. And we're going to have this link over there in the chat for you guys. Put it down below too, Let's do the thing right there. This came out 6 years ago. Hello, everyone. We're the Clark family. Colt, the dad, professional musician, and Aubrey, the mom, who's writing this because it says me. The mom behind the camera is a photographer. Together we are homeschooling our 3 children. Even when we're not in the middle of a pandemic, we're keeping busy during our time at home by learning a new song every day. We thought we'd record them and share them with you. Hopefully it brightens your day. This is Colt Clark and the Quarantine Kids. Their first video, playing Handle with Care by the Traveling Wilburys. Oh, so their first song is a song made by like one of the most super groups ever made? Are you kidding me? Roy Orbison, Tom Petty, George Harrison. I know I'm missing some, but I can't think of the shit. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's do this. I think we're ready over here, Wes. They look ready. They look really ready. Oh, he's on a K-on, huh? Nice. Colt on a Dreadnought acoustic. And Cash on last time I seen Cash, he was rocking the bass. Now he's on a junior size single cutaway acoustic guitar. That's cool. And look at that little peanut over there. I don't know what she's up to, but she's got a twinkle in her eye. We'll see what's up. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Hey, everybody.
We're the Clark family.
and we're going to play you a song that we just learned today called Handle with Care by the Traveling Woolberries. Hope you like it. 1,
Learned it
2,
today.
1, 2, 3, 4. Being beat up and battered around, being set up and being shot down. Sure the best thing that I've ever found. Handle me with care. Reputation's changeable, situation's tolerable. Baby, you're adorable. Handle me with care.
I think they're doing an awesome job. I might be wrong. I think that Cash might be the one on the K-On over here. I think. I haven't gotten to know them yet. I've only done one video so far, so I don't know. That's it, Chris. Thank you. My goodness. Yes, definitely Bob Dylan. How did I forget Bob Dylan? Or did I say Dylan? I don't remember. But yep, Roy Orbison, Bob Dylan, Jeff Lynne from ELO, and George Harrison. I think that's it, right? Right. Can't go wrong with this family. I hear you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Celtic. See you on the next one. That's it, Tom Petty. I mentioned that the first time around, though, but thanks for the reminder, Chris. Yeah, these guys got it. I love it.
Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody's got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine. Dream on. I've been robbed of, I've been fooled. I've been robbed and ridiculed. Taking sinners in night school. Handle me with care. Stuck in airports, terrorized. Censor meetings, hypnotized. Overexposed, commercialized. Handle me with care. I'm so tired of being lonely. I still have some love to give. Won't you show me that you really care? Sing it with me.
Sing with me.
Got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine. Dream on. I've been untied and I've made a mess. I'm cleaning up myself, I guess. Oh, the sweet smell of success. Handle me with care.
Oh! That's the way you do it. Oh my God. Let's see that ending again, huh? Was that not the best? I love that she pulls out the harmonica there. That's freaking great.
Oh, the sweet smell of success. Handle me with care. Oh.
Turn it around. That was the best. She freaking pinned that harmonica. That shit is not playable anymore. Mic drop. Oh my goodness, that was so great. Wes, thank you so much. Colt Clark and the Quarantine Kids. Handle with care. The Clark Family Creative. I think they are fantastic. They are wonderful. So we're going to have this link for you guys over there. We're going to put the link down below. You're going to want to watch this anytime you're feeling a little down, a little blue, you know? That was just great. Thank you, Wes. Wes loves supporting these family bands, these kids out there doing their thing, bringing rock and roll back. It might take a while. We might be all really old, but rock and roll will keep coming back, I think. I really do. Thank you, Wes. Got to wrap up a song like this with the harmonica, right? And then throw it on the ground. Bad Wolf, what's up? Had to bring out a big wrench to change. Damn element in our water heater. Ooh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. That sucks, dude. A big element in your water heater? You mean one of those magnesium rods or the actual element that heats the water? Ooh. I bet it was stuck. Now you get to chill out and relax a little bit and listen to some good music here. At least that's what we're hoping for, right? What else can we do but hope? All right, where we at? Where we at? Oh my goodness. All right, we've got a few on the docket here. Let's see about this one. At least get this link up and ready. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Really? Wow. Hopefully it was the top element and you didn't have to drain the whole damn thing. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Wes. Yeah. Bad Wolf was always out there wrenching on things, fixing things, reinforcing things. I agree, though, Wes, about that top element. I know I need to work on, have my water heater worked on for sure. I know those magnesium rods that they put down in there are probably completely dilapidated. Depleted is the word. So I know that has to get fixed. Good for you. And how did you know? How do you know how to fix it? Is that what you do for a living or YouTube video? I'll be the first to tell you guys, I use YouTube videos for anything, for everything. I've fixed a washing machine, dryer, the refrigerator, the dishwasher several times, all that. You wish you could play your harmonica like that? You suck at playing it? Just practice, dude. And you need to practice throwing it down too, just like that. Just like that. You need to practice that. That doesn't just come naturally. Oh, no. It was, of course, the bottom element. Lime and calcium stacked all the way to it. Had to wet vac, then a rigged hose to suck it out. Oh, dude. I doubt it, Chris. Oh, yeah? Oh, all right. He said he's got a gift for you later in the break room, Chris. Duct tape. All right, let's do this one here. All right. right, so this next song is in part because of our dear friend Sandy. Sandy, thank you so much for the donation request here. Very, very cool. I can't even tell you. This is the Bass Gang doing Valhalla Calling, bass singers cover featuring Big Brev, which we just got to check out on his own, doing that Sound of Silence cover. Amazing. I love this dude. So I'm so psyched for this, Sandy. Let me tell you this too. This is like a Mother's Day present for my wife, Nancy, because she loves this song. She loves the Bass Gang because we've done Jonathan Young and Eric, that bass guy, Bobby Bass. You know, we've done a lot of them. So she loves it. She's so excited for this one. Wanted me to tell you this on air, that she thanks you from the bottom of her heart. She loves you. This is a great little Mother's Day present for her. Let me pull up the link for you guys. And this came out 1 year ago. As you see right here. Let's see. They have their links. Arrangement, Tommy P. Metal instrumental, Jim Pavalaka. Let's see. Follow their links. Yep, Bobby Bass, Peter Barber, Tommy P. Marwin Iman. I'm not sure if I don't think I'm familiar with Marwin. I had to see what his face. And there was the shout out. They got lyrics here. Great song. I think I've done a few different versions, different covers of this song by different artists on the channel as standalone videos, but never this one. So this is great. Thank you, Wes, for the link right there. Yes, we are going to put the link for you over there in the chat. We'll put the link down below too, so go over there and check it out yourself. These guys are insane. Yeah. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's ready. You guys ready? Let's put the pedal to the metal. Right? Buckle up.
Ships on vigor, the waves are skimming. Barren summits delivered in plain. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and
reign. May the bass be with you. Big Brev.
Fjords and the ice-cold currents, ravens soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a faded term and fields and speed. Clouds of favor or the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and a crash of thunder, all within. The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me to pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattered into splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory, take us into Odin's hall. Soul and glimmer in the sound of singing Asgard's call. The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling.
Whoa.
Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. The echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, to walk the streets of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling
Oh my goodness. Your heart is shaking.
Thank you guys so much for watching Valhalla Calling featuring Big Breath. Absolutely incredible talent. There's 3 more videos coming after this one. All
Nice.
from our new EP that you can listen to on Spotify, iTunes, and all the other streaming platforms. Of course, if you want the pre-release or the early access for the videos, you can check it out on our Patreon right now. Thank you so much and see you next week.
That's awesome. That is really awesome. And you know, the coolest thing is none of them were together. This was all being filmed in different locations. And I wonder if it was the same shirt. They just mailed it to each other and, you know, I doubt it. But yeah. Yeah, I think I did Voice Play's version. Yeah, I think I did. And I think I've done Jeff Castellucci's, maybe even Dan Vasquez done a version. Yeah. Every one of these dudes can subharmonic and then sequel or squeal above the staff. Yeah, right. They drop so low and below the bass clef and still can shoot up above the treble clef. Just nuts. Amazing. So much talent right there. I think they're fire. Absolute fire. I love the arrangement on it too. I love the guitar and the drumming in that was phenomenal. I don't know if it could have been a drum machine for all I know. It just said metal instrumentals, so I don't know what that means exactly. Right, the range is insane. You're absolutely right, Sandy. It's nuts. These guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much, Sandy. And I know Nancy's going to be happy. I don't know if Nancy's ever seen this video, to be honest with you. I'll find out. Wes says, I was Big Brev back 30 years ago. Just saying. You mean with the guns? The beard? The hair? Or the subharmonics? Well, 30 years ago, yeah. 30 years ago, I was just a little baby. Shut up. Thank you again, Sandy. The link's down there for you guys. Do the thing. It was great. Thank you, Wes. You had it all 30 years ago. Well said, Wes. Well said. See, I can't say I had a beard because the thing is I spent most of my working career in kitchens. I was either a chef or I was running the kitchen, managing the kitchen. So to have a beard meant I had to wear a beard protector, you know, a thing on your face. And I never wanted to do that. So stubble was enough. You know, a little underbrow down here, a little mustache maybe, but. And then the pandemic hit, and then we had to wear masks. And I was working at a hospital in the kitchen, And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to see what happens. The rest was history. We all did better 30 years ago, except for the wisdom part. Yeah, right, Sandy. Man, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Okay, lined up, ready, I think. Okay, and this is yes. Yes, indeed. I guess I need to have this up here then. Okay. All right. Well, Sam has brought another spotlight here into the old music store. This is Bryant Oden. That's his name, Bryant Oden. And this is the Mother's Day song, because today, right now, happens to still be, at least for a little while longer, Mother's Day. But really, really, folks, isn't every day Mother's Day? Shouldn't we be telling our mamas we love them every day? And, yeah, maybe some flowers. You don't have to do the card thing, but, moms don't need much. You could make a little, love you mom card out of macaroni glued to a piece of cardboard, and your mom would love it. Let's be honest. I tell that to the boys all the time. You want to make your mom happy, just take crayon and say, I love you, Mom. Take a crayon. They're both in their mid-30s, so they're pushing 40. That's what I'm telling her. She would love that. Moms love that. So let's check out Bryant Olson here. It says Mother's Day song, a funny song for Mother's Day. And we're going to put this link right over there for you guys. Thank you, Wes, in the chat. Put the link down below as well. All right. There you go. Boom. Sam, you're the bomb, man. Thank you. Let's do the thing. Let's sub up. Smash the like. This came out 13 years ago. Only 6 million views. Lyrics and free download a song and backing tracks below. The Mother's Day song, a sweet and funny song for moms for Mother's Day by Bryant Oden. And they do have other links down here for those things. Cool. And they have the lyrics. Version 2, first 2 versions. All right. Maybe we'll check them out. Maybe we'll check them out too. We'll see how it goes here. Right, Sam? I'd say it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal, Mom. Let's do it.
Every day you keep me safe and warm and loved and fed.
Yep.
But today's your special day. It was my turn instead.
Yep.
So I got up at 5 a.m. I've been working hard since then. Some things I didn't get quite right. Next year I'll try again. Just for you, I did my best to cut my own hair. Some places came out pretty good and some are kind of bare.
Yeah.
I washed all your nicest clothes, but the washer wasn't free. So I used the dishwasher, pretty smart of me. Remember, no one's perfect. Every kid has faults.
That's true, they do.
Remember, it's the thought that counts more than the results. My heart was in the right place, even though I did it wrong. It was all to say on Mother's Day, my love for you is strong. I vacuumed really quietly, I didn't use the power. I cleaned your dirty iPad screen, I held it in the shower. I painted all the ceilings, it was easy with the mop. Now the carpet's painted too with cool rainbow drops.
Yes.
I answered all your work emails with just leave me alone. And we gave a prince from Scandinavia a loan. I watered all the houseplants with the garden hose. I forgot to turn it off, sometimes that's how it goes.
What are you gonna do, right?
Remember, no one's perfect. Every kid has faults. Remember, it's the thought that counts more than the results. My heart was in the right place, even though I did it wrong. It was all to say on Mother's Day, my love for you is strong.
Yeah.
Your car shiny with lots of olive oil. Who knew that oatmeal splatters up so high and far on boil? I tried to make you orange juice, but I spilled it on the floor. I tried to fry you bacon, we don't have a stove no more. Since you can't really cook this week, I called the pizza place. I emptied out the fridge and freezer so there's enough space.
Yeah.
They should be here anytime, 2 dozen pizza pies. I paid with your credit card, I hope that you're surprised. Remember, no one's perfect.
Yeah, remember.
Every kid has faults. Remember, it's the thought that counts more than the results. My heart was in the right place even though I did it wrong. It was all to say on Mother's Day, my love for you is strong. My heart was in the right place even though I did it wrong. It was all to say on Mother's Day, my love for you is strong. It was all to say on Mother's Day, my love for
That's
you
the most
is
important
strong.
part. That's the most important part right there. By Bryant Odin. That's fantastic.
Song drops.
That's fantastic. Happy Mother's Day, all you mothers. Other Bryant Odin song, the Duck Song, the Tarantula Song, and Best Friends Forever. Awesome. Funny songs for Mom and Mother's Day. Love it. That's great, dude. Thank you so much. It was the thought that counts, right? When I was a kid, and this is Ashley. Ashley's giving us an account. When I was a kid, I heard a commercial to send your mom flowers for Mother's Day. So I called the number. They showed up with roses, and then my mom had to pay for them. I didn't know. Meanwhile, Mom's like, how much are these roses? That's right. It's the thought that counts. Best wishes to Nancy. Thank you, Sandy. I will pass it on. See everybody. Sam's saying that too. Happy anniversary song from the Flintstones. Really nice. Nice. That was awesome, Sam. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. I have a special birthday video I play when it's someone's birthday, and I pull out the video and do the whole thing. Oh, fine, all right. Yes, I know. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, okay. That's from Stan, Chris. Stan wanted me to do that because it's getting late. He wants to make sure you saw it, right? That's awesome. Yeah, I do special stuff for those who come to my channel on their special days, birthdays, anniversaries, you name it. I'm just like that. That's the way Iggy rolls. There's his answer for you, buddy. No, I'm not going to play this game. We got songs to do. You can hit him up another time. Say, can't you see I'm busy? My goodness. Okay. Oh, almost missed that. All right. My oldest daughter made me breakfast in bed for Mother's Day, Raptor Ann says. The eggs were very uncooked and you ate them anyway. I will take salmonella for my kid. You're the best. Best mom. I would have done the same thing. Isn't that great? You wish you'd known about this song when I did my Mother's Day stream. So what you should do, Iggy, is click onto that link, and that way you can save it. It'll be in your history. That's what I do with my birthday song. It's in my history. So I always try to get it ready before the live stream, just in case somebody comes in and says it's their birthday. But for the Mother's Day thing, you know, you have this one. Well, you can't keep. Well, I guess so. You can put it in your watch later list or something. That's so sweet, Raptor, right? That's right. Happy Mother's Day, you mother, says Iggy. What the moms do for their kids. That's the truth. Yeah, I see. Chris said he replied to Stan. Stan's seen it. Did he reply back? No, because I won't let him. Nope, for the same. Like Chris all of a sudden is yelling at Wes. For the same reason. Stupid caps lock. That drives me crazy, caps lock. I usually have my producer make a special thumbnail for the party that I host on my channel for someone's birthday. I do my best to make everyone feel special. You do. Iggy is the best, right? You do make everyone feel special. That's why you're so great, even in this community. You are one big happy family that we got going on here. That's right. We got it up and ready to go. Chriso has brought some more Spirit Box here, and this is great because this is the song Rule of Nines. Now, I already did a cover version of this song. This is the original version, and that's what Chris is saying in the little note here. Here's the original. You did a cover last Sunday, a 2019 non-album single. This is the Courtney LaPlante vocal one take posted the next year. Okay, cool. I got you on that. So we're going to have this link for you guys right there in the chat. Put the link down below as well. And we're going to do this here. Yep, came out 5 years ago. 8.8 million views, though. Our vocalist, Courtney LaPlante, doing a one-take live performance of Rule of Nines. And they even tell you what they're using here. A Shure SM78. Oh, I'm sorry. A Shure SM7B. Apollo Twin interface. 64 audio A4T in-ear monitors. I love that. Because, you know, honestly, sometimes doing what I do as a content creator, too, I look at these things and wonder, like, oh, how did they get the sound like that? I love that they put that in there. So thanks, Spirit Box Official. You guys rock. And thank you, Chris. I think we're ready to go. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Okay. It's time for singing, and then some screaming. And then some singing and more screaming. I offer my life for
a shrine, broken entwined. I feel my inside breaking down. I bury it in time. I want to be part of life. Did treat this open up my mind. If that's what you like, your legions will blur the light. I had a dream of schism forced through a night, living in premonition, flowing from the same place I really give it. It's such a strange place, so full of opposing forces. I had a dream of schism forced through a night, and I let the rose of a silence. Till there's nothing left to stay. Nobody follows me to take from. They said it's a
What a toolbox, huh? Man, she's got such pipes. My goodness. I just wondered, I thought maybe there was somebody said something. No, I love it. I love her voice. Such a great tone that she's got. I love her range too. And you can really see the way she contours her face to get those screams out there just right. You know, it's really on how you're using that musculature in your face to really belt those notes out. And you could see it like in her face. Let me go back here. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. You can see it in her throat too.
They said it's a cruel world. I learned the rules of cities. So I lay myself down in the shape of a body. I live in the figurative. I want to be part of life. Detritus open up my mind. If that's what you like, your legions will blur the light. I had a dream of schism forced through a night, living in premonition, flowing from the same place I learned to give in. It's such a strange place, so full of opposing forces. I had a dream of schism forced through a love night. My crime,
Ooh.
shine, die. I learned to go.
I did it.
I like her. She's got spunk. Who is this? This was Spirit Box. That's right. Spirit Box. Rule of Nines. Courtney LaPlante. Live. One take performance. She is amazing. Huh? When you really get to see her, the way she's emphasizes that, the way her face changes on that. Crazy. Yeah, I did it. I did it, Chris. Your daughter introduced you to her songs. That's awesome. That's right, right? That's awesome. Harsh vocals to soft, beautiful tone. She's got such a beautiful tone, truly. But she knows what she's doing on both ends of the spectrum. So I think it's amazing. Chris, thank you so much for the original version here, even though it's not like like their official music video or them playing it live. I think it's just amazing. Love how her body language goes from gentle and soft when she's singing to full kill mode when she starts screaming. Just fun to watch. So that's what I was talking about. You can really see like it in her throat and just the contours of her face that, the way she pulls back those muscles and everything. That's important. That's all what you have to do. So just amazing stuff here. I also love the music itself. Spirit Box are just awesome musicians. Loving the bass drum that was going down on that. That was cool. The atmospheric synthesizer sounds. Really, really awesome song. Really awesome songs. Thank you so much, Chris. Link down below for you guys. It's not easy dyeing my dirty blonde gray hair to red. Oh, yeah, black hair. I actually had my hair dyed blonde once, and when it was really long. And because I have dark brown hair, they had to strip it. It looked like hay. It looked like I had just hay as hair until they could color it. So, yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Courtney's husband, guitarist Mike Stringer, is the primary composer. I don't know if I have a Spirit Box card. I thought I had it out here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's all I have is Courtney and Mike Stringer. I don't know who else is in the band. That's all I got. You can see that she's making the transformation in a healthy manner. Yeah, I agree. Sandy's out. Got to go to bed. Work in the morning. Sandy, thank you for everything. It has been awesome. Happy Mother's Day to you. Hope you have a great night. Thanks again for everything. Natural blonde now. Red forever. Nice. Oh, that's why. Because there's like multiple members there. Zev Rose drums since 2020. Band formed in 2017. I know they're from British Columbia, Canada. 2017 formed. Current bassist is Josh Gilbert, ex As I Lay Dying. Thank you, brother. And you said that was as of 2022. As I Lay Dying. Cool, dude. Thank you. She creates her tone at her natural chords and adds that fried distortion on top. That makes perfect sense, yes. Yes, it does, Wes. And well said, too. I like it. See, you help reinforce and teach me, and I appreciate you, brother. All you guys out there, you guys have been awesome. You know that? You make these streams so much fun. And now we have the last ride of the night. Jump all the way up. Which we're going to have to move that Josh request over again, I'm afraid. Oops. All right, last one for the road, folks. We got one last one for the road. Elizabeth would love this voice. I agree. I think she would be commenting on that as well, Wes. Good night, Sandy. In 2024, you had to bleach your hair to get it really bright red. I did that year. It looked like straw, right? It's true. It's really shocking because you have naturally blonde hair or sandy blonde, right? So bleaching it and having it look like that's one thing. When you got really dark hair and you bleach it like that, it's like dramatic. I don't think I have any photos of that time. I think I had it on a driver's license at that time, but that's it. Elizabeth has done several Spirit Box songs, including that one. So there you go, Wes. You can go to Charismatic Voice and go to those videos and see where she does that Spirit Box one. Have to look. There you go. You guys talking about the $6 Million Man? Colt Seavers, I believe, in the old show, The Fall Guys. You guys are talking about, oh my God, why does his name escape me? Shit, I have to think about it. Let's make sure I'm all good. Thank you, Chris. Lee Majors. Jeez, that would have drove me nuts. So thank you. I can concentrate now. Oh, the $6 Million Stan. I see. I missed. See, sometimes the conversation gets broken up a lot. So, gotcha. I'm recording reactions to the show Emergency to post on my second channel. I just need to find an editor. That's awesome, dude. John pointed out it's the $6 Million Stan. That was the case, I'd sell his ass. Nah, yes. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, what we got here, Soulmates, is a brand new Mission Soul song. This is For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's right. Classic Metallica off of Ride the Lightning. And incidentally, the very first Metallica song I ever learned how to play all by my onesies. I still play that song to this day. For some reason, those early songs you learn how to play, they stay with you. So this is going to be great. Let's see here. First of all, let me do the thing there. Yeah, this came out just 3 hours ago. Barely any views. Ice, 12. Stacy, 13. Nisha, 16. Nasus, 17. And Dad, he's the mixing engineer. All right, so I guess maybe Dad's on bass. It says Nasus on bass, keys, bells. All right, we'll see what they're going to do here. Classic Metallica. Listen to these guys. It's a great, if you're going to do Metallica, I know a lot of people, and I know they have done some of the Metallica from the 90s and stuff. So this is going back a ways. That's awesome. I like to see that. Really cool. And we're going to have this link for you guys right there in the chat. I see that right there, Wes. Thank you so much. I'll put the link down below too. All right. I think we are ready here. So kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Nasus. Oh, you see that? You see that, right? Listen, it's a black pick flying through the air over Stacy. If Nasus caught it, that would have been like miraculous. Seriously. Oh, it was Nisha. Oh, so she just tossed it up. I thought she threw it over. Okay, my bad. And she missed. Oh, bounced right out of her hand. That's cute. Ooh, look at it. Yeah. Nice. And just beat the hell out of it. Transforming into rock stars. They're awesome. They are so awesome. Huh? Let me see if I can find that one spot there with ice. That was hysterical. maybe around there. Because he looks upside down at the camera. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that part. I don't know if I could find it. It was so sick. He's been doing a lot of great stuff. I've been watching Ice and twirling those sticks. See, they got a camera mounted like looking down at him. So at one point he was looking upside down at the camera. They're having fun out there too, which is even better. You know, I like to see them having fun out there and getting more and more comfortable with rocking out. I'm loving it. I love this band. My goodness. Ashley says, one of my favorite songs of theirs. Yeah, babe. Kids playing Metallica. Lars is going to sue somebody. Ah, that's funny. But then again, when I was playing this song, I was a little bit younger than them. Older than Ice, but not as old as Nace is at this point. When I was doing, I think I was probably 13 or 14 when I learned the song. So, you know, we're connected. We're connected like that. They definitely rock, right? I love this band. Absolutely. Missing Souls, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Metallica cover, and man, they just nailed it. Knocked it right out of the park. Absolutely. So yes, we're going to put that link for you guys over there in the chat. Put the link down below as well. Go over there and support the band. I will always support this band. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. Great request, Stan. Yes. Thanks, Stan. That was excellent. And thank you, Chris, for bringing it to my attention in the first place. Because if it wasn't for you, you know, Lars is going to show up at the house and cease and desist. Actually, then Ice could teach him a few things. So I think it would be beneficial if he does show up. Awesome. Awesome. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. That was so great. Let's see. Oops. There you are, you silly thing, you. That's
Good
right.
night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
So John says, I'd like to hear them play Fade to Black. I'd like to hear them play Fight Fire with Fire. What do you think of that? Are you guys familiar with Fight Fire with Fire? I'd like to hear that. Time for a Lola car show. An EAA air show. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have a lovely evening, everyone. Big shout out to you mods out there. Thank you so much, Chris and Wes, for holding down the fort, for being so awesome. Thank you very much. And appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. You guys have a wonderful night. Happy Mother's Day to you. And I hope you guys have a great Monday. Holy shit, tomorrow's Monday. But thank you all. You have a wonderful night, and I will I'll catch you all on the next one. We will be live again on Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I know, Chris, I'll see you on Friday. So have a great week, buddy. Thank you, Sam, Bad Wolf, Iggy, Ashley, Raptor. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday already. No, it's Friday. But no, we'll see Chris O on Friday for sure. For sure. I don't know where the Sabres are at the moment. If they're still in contention, if they're killing it out there, I don't know. But I'll have to look in on you. I have to look in on those Sabres. You know what I mean? All right, guys. That's what I don't want to talk about Game 3. Oh, shit. Are you in the same boat I'm in? Because, the Flyers are out. Carolina was vicious, and we were down 4 of our key players. Oh, boy. All right. X-nay on the aim gay. Right? All right. I'm out, guys. Have a good night. See ya.